again. Alright, we should be live. I have no idea what happened there. Sorry about that, people on YouTube and people on Twitch. I love you guys. Thank you for bearing with me. No, like I said, literally no idea what happened. Alright, can you invite me back? You're in a party, you're cheating on me. Invite me back. I did not do such a thing, I swear. Cat. Actually, yeah, good point, Apple. Alright, back to the game, bro. Let's go. Hello, Colossus. Hello, Emmy. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. My stream unfortunately died. Right, do this. Actually, you know what? That restart made my PC run a lot smoother. Holy shit. Okay, that should take you there. Alright, that's fine. Right, let's do that. Pin that. Alright, now my YouTube is pinned. Sorry, my Twitch is pinned on my YouTube, so that should be good. I just manually wrote the link out because I'm based. Alright, that's good. Tasty Towel, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. This did actually make the game run a whole lot better. Bunny ate my dinner. Good. You didn't deserve it anyways. I'm sorry. Change pin and thought probably for the best. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I updated the titles, don't worry, bro. This will be fun. Am I right, guys? I'm definitely running lower on time now because of the Eugen stuff. Because I had to refresh. I've got 16 cats left though. 16 cats in an hour and a half. I'd be able to get that done in Spec Ops, but there's no point. I'd rather run dungeons. Hey Tyler, thank you so much for the $5 donation, bro. I appreciate you. Hey listen, which Descendant is good to use for Purge Challenge 2? For Purge Challenge 2? Challenge 2 you can get away with. Is that the one that's still is that the one that's weak to electricity? No, that's the one that's weak to chill still, isn't it? I was gonna say Glay is like one of the best Descendants to just do all the challenges. If you want to do them solo specifically, Glay is a really good Descendant that would help you fly through all of them. If you've got a restored relic with the correct element, that's literally all you need. That and like a correct Glay build and you'd be able to smoke through everything with that, Tyler. Other than that, Nell is a very good option. She can do everything really fast too. I was gonna say if you want if you need help, I could run you through it maybe. I could run you through Purge. Challenge 2 is electric, I think. Okay. Because that's what I'm thinking as well. I'm not a million percent sure. If it's the electric one, then even Glay with an electric relic is still the best call. Or one of the best calls. I was gonna say, Tyler, would you like me to run you through it, bro? I can help you with challenge 2. Or if I'm really gonna be lazy, I could kidnap Apocalyptos and tell him to do it for us. But don't worry, I'd be boosting him with Enzo. Just get back to me on that one, please, Tyler, if you wouldn't mind, bro. Okay. I'm looking at my stream settings stuff to make sure everything's okay on my streaming side. And because I'm doing that, it's like, yeah. To be fair, I need to do them all anyways. That's fair. I'll give Glare a try and build a relic for electricity. Okay. Wait, Apple, have you not done them all? Do I have one more person then who's not done all of the herd challenges? Glaze fun? Glaze the goat, bro. If there's one more person here who hasn't done all of the challenges, long time no see, Alyssa. Hello, bro.
Absolutely the worst human being possible. If any of you support Alyssa, I can only say that I'm extremely disappointed.
Nice, bro. How are you doing, these nuts? Well, chat said your name?
Please fix.
Ex Alyssa? Hello, Bubbles. Wait, who's Bubbles? Wait, who's Bubbles? Oh wait, Bubbles, are you a third person who's not done the challenge stuff? Good, just hoping this game can finally get some content for real. We're in the same boat, man. I would love some good content for this game. Ah. This video is a very recent video. Ah, they're talking about the next song hating on the creators. Not happening, lol. Yeah, Nexon fucking hate their creators, bro. Wait, what makes people think that Nexon love their creators? I'm so confused. Yeah, I just saw him. We're gonna get educated by someone. Oh wait, I see. Had the 1k purge medals done last week? Peak. I just wasted a run. I was level 40. Guys, I was gonna say, even in terms of content, right? For creators, it's basically get the sword, make like 1 or 2 videos with the sword, like an average sword build, how you'd use it, who you could use it on, and then like a full-on proper in-depth build, and then that's it, isn't it? There's nothing else left for the setup. Like, even with swords, there's nothing really major, man. I really hope swords are good. I'm very 50-50 on him. Hello, my beloved, I missed you too. I also really miss you, Enzo. I hope you're doing good, bro. Good song, man. You know what? Shall I be evil? Shall I be evil to the game or not? There's 2 things I could do right now. Babe, already, Hamza. Did death stream happen already? Nah, bro. We still got an hour left. Hour and 20. Because basically, I made an actual video talking about how Nexon, like, people were misreading the video that I made last time. And last time, I had a video ready to go, basically talking about Nexon's policy, saying that a lot of people were questioning whether, you know how I showed with the policy that they can just delete your account whenever they want, right? A lot of people were questioning that policy and saying, yeah, I'm just making it up and shit like that. So I made a proper video of myself talking about it, and depending on what I see tonight, I might either make I'm gonna either make 2 videos, bro. Video number 1 is talking about the dev stream, giving you a rundown, saying what's good, what's bad, you know, what are we looking forward to, what are my takes on everything, right? And then video number 2 is going to be I just dropped that video about Nexon's policy, bro. Literally says dev stream. Yeah, but it's a bit small on you. Depending on, like, you said you're usually on phone, bro. It's probably a bit small for you there, no? And I can either drop that second video just straight up talking about it. Do I have anyone else that's not done all of the Purge challenge stages yet? Because if not, then you know what we'll do? Tyler, me, you, and Apocalypse will trio will run through all 5 stages, bro. Because Apocalypton used to do 1, you're on 2, I think you are. And then we can just keep going up from there. Tyler, how does that sound to you, boss? You good with that? You on board? Did your stream crash? Yeah, it did. My entire PC fucking crashed. Don't worry, I'm still in your stream, if that's what you're worried about. Let me relurk, you're all good. Appreciate you. No fun gamer? You too. Damn Inzo. Watch your home up. Inzo's starting on the bot at every opportunity he gets, man. Poor guy. Inzo, shall I show you what you're after, bro? Inzo, this is what you're after, bro. There you go. I have to tie it in a knot just so it fits in my pants. That streamer looking don't count? Okay, bro. Damn Sai. Damn Sai, you poor guy. Sai is not packing today, bro. Holy shit. Oh. Tyler, do you want to run through all stages, bro? Can I tag him? I've just messaged him, or tagged him and messaged him. Let's go inch for inch. That's fucking insane. Man's saying let's go inch for inch. Fuck this bot. Yeah, that's wild, bro. Also, guys, I will be doing a giveaway at the end of this stream. You can choose between getting 5,000 caliber inside of TFD or a copy of the base editions of Borderlands 4. Completely up to you. The only requirement is you must have a PayPal account that works. That's basically it. Other than that, yep, we're all good to go. People are going to think this is rigged no matter what the outcome is anyways, so shut up. Are you going to do marbles on stream for the giveaway? Yeah. the only thing is, I think what I'm gonna have to do is there a way for me to lies? The bot never lies. Yeah, you're mafia. Damn heuristic backing. It'll be marbles on stream for the giveaway. The only thing is I'm gonna need to figure out, is there a way for me to add marbles in for like the YouTube people who join? Cause like I know YouTube, it won't work on YouTube, that's the thing. No, question mark? I don't know, that's the thing. Like, is there a way for me to like add marbles in with specific names? Because if not, then I'm gonna have to do a spin the wheel type shit or something, I don't know. Hey Boom, how you doing? Also guys, hang on a second, let me quickly have a look. I'm gonna be an absolute fucking shameless beg, right? Okay? You know, nothing new. But basically, the simplest way for me to describe this is, on Twitch, there is a Partner Plus program. Basically, if you get into this Partner Plus program, it will pay the streamer more, based on like the interactions and stuff like that. Basically, the way you get into it is by getting 100 subs a month. So far, I'm on 85. So, I would be very, very grateful if unique people, so, you know, if you haven't subbed already, if you could sub to me. It would really, really, really help me out. And, you know, yeah. Gifted subs and Prime subs don't apply, I'm pretty sure. So, it's like, I actually has to be, like, paid tier 1 subs. Please sub, it would really, really, really help me out. I'll throw my ass back on stream if I get it. Yeah, please sub if you haven't already. I would really appreciate it, guys. Thank you. That's me done selling out. Oh yeah, also tiers make a difference. So like tier 1 adds I think 1 point, tier 2 adds 2 points, and tier 3 adds 6 points. I'm 15 points away from the top of it right now, so yeah. Please sub. I'd really, 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 really appreciate it. Love you guys. Thank you. Alright, I'm done selling out now. And by that, I mean sub on Twitch, people on YouTube. Just, you know, for reference. You said gifted subs don't count? Yeah, gifted doesn't count. It has to be people subbing on their own. Is it possible to tier 2/3 sub on mobile? I think it is, yeah. Wait, what did it say here? So, level 1 is 300 plus level 2 is 3-month period. Gift subs do not count, yeah. It needs to be individual subs. Where are we doing Purge? Tyler, are you here, boss? This man has dipped to the Shadow Realm. Also, I'm gonna actually like start adding tier 2 and tier 3 emotes in as well. By the way, I need to like actually convince people to tier 3 sub. So it's time for me to add actual good emotes. God damn it, Inza. And I was gonna say, I'm not 100% sure if you can upgrade your tier 1 to a tier 2 or 3 on phone. I'm not 1,000,000% sure. I'm being harassed. How you, big man? I'm good, Sayed. How are you, man? Sayed, I'll probably be streaming on YouTube more now, man. Or at least whenever I'm streaming TFD, I'll be streaming on YouTube, bro. I'm trying to do the bits, innit? Nice. Good song, bro. That junk was surreal. Insane. All my homies love Rue. She's so adorable. She's such a wholesome streamer, man. I love her. Sounds good. I just can't get used to Twitch. Lol. Nah, you good, bro. That's fair. What the hell is this song? That's BZ, man. Got it song though. Damn, Intel the bot's not on. Song's in the top corner. It's called Noob. Ru-chan. Just talking about wholesome, you look better in the mirror, brother. Ovi, know you, bro. I love how the first TikTok I send you, Ovi, and it's a scuff TikTok, bro. It makes me so happy. How are you, Ovilicious? Very wholesome TikTok, bro. I'm all like songs from the 2090s early. Banging songs in that era, man. I wish I could put them on, but we got YouTube. We got the amazing 18 people on YouTube here. I want to run Purge with Tyler, but the guy's not responding. I was gonna say I can at least put Eugen in a position where I'm decently happy with. I think. Because I'm not gonna get the rest of the cats in him in the next hour, bro. I know that much. But I can at least put him in a like decent-ish position. The dev stream will be boring, so you can probably play at the same time. Nah, I'm gonna focus on the dev stream, don't worry. Wait, I was gonna say, could you jump off of that? Cracked. Ouch. I'm fucking dying. Okay, I'm done dying. Holy death, bro. Fuck you sideways with no lube. Crazy. No lube is fucking mental, bro. Inzo, okay. That Inzo's having a bad day every day when it comes to this bot, bro. He's just trying to get a big dick roll, but... Do you see this treatment? She's worse than my ex. Damn, bro. That is wild, bro. Holy shit. From now, Stream Elements is a she. I mean, you do know I can rename the Stream Elements bot, right? I basically just have to make an account and then like link the bot to that account and then make the bot have that name. Name it Bitchy Alyssa. I'd have to get that name on Twitch first. Wait, hang on a sec. Damn. Okay, cooked. He's being a bitch today. Leave the poor bot alone. Man, Alyssa was live before, and I was just gonna go in Alyssa's stream and just say it's almost like looking into a mirror. Ay. I'm struggling to find something to do in this game. Count sheep. Count the amount of pixels in Albion, bro. I don't know what to tell you to do, man. I'm not gonna lie. I've already done that. Empty your life savings into the lounge. That's what Nexon want. 3 times? Buy more cosmetics? Max out 6 credit cards? Fucking remortgage your house and spend it all on the lounge. Counting the pixels in Axion 2. Crazy entry message. Crazy entry message, Mystic. How you doing though, bro? You good? Insane. Mid, shut your bitch ass up, bro. How are you, man? I'm gonna miss the giveaway, rip. He's cooked. I'll do one on like Twitch/YouTube, and then I'll do the second one in Discord. Hello, Enzo, you cutie pie. Hey, yo. I missed you, cupcake. Come here. Hey, yo, what the fuck? What's going on? Fuck all you dead weight. Hello. Oh man, I fucking love. I love how you and Mystic just fucking apocalypse. Timed out Mystic. Cooked. 616 vouchers. W. That's enough for 2 skins immediately, bro.
Ines!
Oh god. Who let 7 off the leash? I refuse to be the only one who's sick. I'm kissing everyone. Me first, me first. Wait, no, don't do that. Me next. Hey yo, Enzo, what the hey yo, Sly, what the fuck? Give me that COVID is wild. I refuse to miss this giveaway. I must set an alarm or something. Oh, it's not. It doesn't work like. Okay. He's cooked. Wait, I just read the chat on the stream, you know, like the pre-stream. And why is everyone saying Nerf Bunny because she's the fastest? What the fuck? IQ isn't wrong. Crazy. Guys, I can't wait for them to show me like more lounge content. Lounge content will be everything I wanted. Uh-oh. Well, I'm dead weight. Check if your friend listens when I was last online. Means I gotta find you, bruh. Bro, lost 2 friends, 2 people removed me, bro. They got sick of me. I was one of them. Bro deleted me. That's fine, you can delete me in the game, but I'm still gonna touch you IRL, bro. You're not getting away from me now. Little man. I'm gonna show you who your real daddy is. Hey, what the fuck? Wait, Mystic's ribbing me? You know what, Mystic? That sounds like a good time, bro. Come. We're gonna be down to like the final few cats on this fucker. Marry Eugene? What's a baddie? $169 subs? Nice, bro. My boss man, hope feeling better today, King. I'm not much better, to be honest with you. I don't know how much longer this is gonna go on, though. That's the thing. Because I know I sound fucked up. And I feel like I'm about to cough in like every 2-3 seconds. But, I'm just hoping it goes off too, man. Because once I actually feel better, I'm gonna get back to streaming 10 hours a day. I was saying a couple of weeks ago, it feels horrible, man. You have warm water? It helps. No, but I want your warm cum. I'm joking. No, I've been having like honey tea and herbal tea and stuff like that, and overall, I've been feeling like a fair bit better. Hey yo. Yeah, we're fucking cooked. Temples of fire in the veins I ignite, spoken in thunder. I imagine you feel worse than you sound. But I respect the grind still stream. Well, there's the thing. This streaming currently is my entire fucking life. Like, if I don't stream, I can't make ends meet, man. Even if I'm not feeling the best, I'm still gonna have to power through it, man. I still gotta power through it. I've got no choice. I don't stream, bills don't get paid. I end up homeless, basically. Well, not homeless, but like, you know what I mean. I'm getting drowsy. I'll catch you again later. Take care, Enzo, man. And I hope you feel better in the morning, bro. Back to listen, bro. I don't like taking days off, man. This is my grind. This is my grind and my craft, man. With streaming specifically, even if one new person checks my stream out and decides to stay, that's still a very successful stream. And they don't have to empty out their pockets or empty out their wallets or anything like that, man. I'm in it for the long run, man. You want 60 cat grind? Yeah. With Basically finished Eugen up almost. He's got, I think, like less than 10 cats left. About 10 cats left on him now. Yeah, all good, Apple. That's fine. I'll keep running in pubs. You gonna watch the dev stream on stream? Yeah, of course. I always do that. We're all gonna watch it together. Oh, we need to make dev stream bingo. We need to make dev stream bingo. We need to make the bingo card actually. We'll get onto that now. Easy bingo. Who reckons swords will be delayed? They can't be. Not. They wouldn't delay swords. Not when they're 4 days away from release, bro. You're still going. I'll play to like 20 off. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, but we'll keep going. They can't delay swords. Not 4 days before they need to be released, bro. The player count right now is shocking too, 100%. It is. You had the bingo card ready? Nah, we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it 20 minutes before the dev stream. After Apocalyptos is gonna tab out after this run, so it'll be me and ISO running. Then me and ISO will run for about 20 minutes or something. And then we'll make the bingo card. EOS soon. If this is like, if all they're gonna add is a sword and a fucking vessel dungeon for the next 2-3 months, this game's gonna have a very, very, very hard start to the year, bro. Because there's gonna be very, very little reason to play this game. I slept early, so this time I'm gonna catch up with the stream. Got it, bro. What's EOS? End of service. Basically shutting the game down. And honestly, if the way that this game is, the way that is going right now, if all they're gonna do is add one vessel in and swords, that I promise you, after this first sword release, it's not gonna excite anyone as much anymore. Unless like each sword is more broken than the last type shit. I'd be so pissed if that happened, honestly. Bro, for me, if EOS happens, I'm terrified. I'd be terrified, bro. Like for me as a creator, this game is basically my fucking life. And if this game shuts down, where do I go? I can go to Borderlands, but I won't have the same viewership. I could go to game A or game B or game C, and I still won't have the same numbers, same stats, same anything as what I'm getting in this game. I know how swords are going to fit in this game. They said they're going to show swords off today, I think. If they don't show swords off 4 days before they get released, they're cooked. Well, shut down. They need a slap on the face to wake up, though. Bro, saying that, don't worry, the game isn't gonna shut down. I promise you, Saeed. I know you mean well, but that's not gonna help shit, bro. They don't even know how close they are. How the prestige system work in this game? 60 cat a Descendant, and you can get like a mark on your profile or something, or like, you know, do something. 60 catting basically is a prestige system. Yeah, that's the closest thing to a prestige system. Yeah, no worries, Apple. Imagine if you had like a mark on your profile every time you 60 cat a character, and then you'd know who's a real fucking grinder, or like who's actually just not chatting shit about how much they play. You'll get me who barely plays with like one of the most heavy profiles ever. I don't think there's very many people that have 60 cat as much as I have. Isn't there a medal for that? No, you don't, Mystic. Stop chatting shit. And yeah, there is a medal for that. That's why I'm doing it. This game is far from shut down. I don't know where they're going though. There's no system for you to check. There is a system for us to check. If you've 60 catted all Descendants, you must have done almost all of the medals as well, Mystic. So slap your medal on. I thought you were a Eugen main now. God, no. I'm not a Eugen main, bro. Don't worry. I'm here on Eugen because I'm 60 catting him. Master rank goes to 40, so they have a lot more content. Bro, I've seen the files for this game. There's like 50 or 60 ultimate weapons that they've not added in. They're all nerfed, or they're all going to get nerfed already. The developers have already said we're nerfing every weapon because of Serena. So like, what's the point? And Nexon is literally notoriously known for just saying fuck it and like just deleting their games when they've got like 2,000-3,000 people playing the games type thing. Nexon is no, yeah, literally 100%, yeah. Axis is a million% correct about that one. Why wouldn't they just nerf her 4, lol? Because people will be angry if they nerf her 4. But don't worry, let's just ruin the entire game because, you know, ruining the game is fine, but nerfing her 4, this is not fine. You know what the funniest part is at this point? I'll take the nerfed weapons, it's at least something for me to farm for. Bro, it's just gonna be weapons inside of fucking... It's just gonna be weapons inside of a pattern or patterns. And don't worry guys, in the next update they will now be announcing the fact that you just need to make 1 copy of the weapon and you will have 5 out of 5 fusions because new players found it too difficult to understand what the circles are, so they decided to delete it. And now you only need 1 copy of the weapon to get all 5. But don't worry, if you farmed all 5 copies of the weapon, good job. That's it. You're welcome. Challenging mechanics of the game, for fuck's sake. Yeah, mechanics would really go a long way in this game, man. If they do that, I swear to God, do you know what? I wouldn't put it past them at this point, you know. They're making the game for more casual players. Yeah, we know this. And saying screw to the hardcore players. Bro, there won't be any hardcore players left. That's the thing. They can say screw you to the hardcore players as much as they want, bro. They're not gonna have any hardcore players left in if they keep going in this direction. Does Gabriel become a hack slash with only female characters? Something between Stellar Blade and Nike? Can you inform me where the hacking is and where the slashing is? Because, bro, I don't even think swords are gonna have a place, bro. When they were describing the swords, they said that the sword can make a barrier like Ajax's shields. Like that example that they gave of a sword, when the first thing they got asked about is this sword, if you block a mob's attack with the sword, it can form a barrier like Ajax's shield. I'm sorry, but if I'm playing Bunny, why in the ever-loving shit would that make any sense? Did you try it? No, but bro, you have to stand there and block. Mobs in this game don't even hit you. If you run through this dungeon with Bunny, mobs don't hit you. That's the thing. They fully just don't. They don't even hit you. So like, it's not a bad idea, but it doesn't fit in, if you ask me. That's like what I think the ultimate theme of this entire thing is with swords, is it's not a bad idea, but it doesn't fit in, I think. It is a bad idea, let's be honest. Like, for a game like this, they said even a year ago we're not fundamentally changing the game. They've gone and broken that promise. They buffed the sprint speed. They never should have done that. Bro, Bunny hits this dungeon so fast that you can't even fucking play this dungeon without it lagging because of Bunny. It's a very mixed position to be in. Swords have to succeed for them. If swords don't succeed, I don't know what they're gonna do, to be honest. Because a void vessel a month and a new boss every 2-3 months is not gonna hold people over till the end of the year, bro. And even these vessels will probably only be used to get swords, or maybe Harris will be shoved inside of these new vessels as well. But I don't see very much being in these vessels past that. It's Koski, thank you for the follow, I appreciate you, bro. If they fail with swords, that'd be an insult to them, especially with their culture. Bro, they've already said the swords use ammo. So, like, in my eyes, that's already a major downside. Like, the swords, they require heavy ammo. So, like, relic ammo, bro. High-powered rounds. Bro, why the, like, what? Like, they literally already said that the swords will use ammo. So, like, yeah. Long range? Hello, how you been doing? Don't see you in a week. I don't stream on YouTube too much anymore. I'm gonna force myself to stream on YouTube more. Maybe long range slice, that doesn't make sense unless they're gun blades. And if they're doing that, then they're gonna have to be explosive fucking melees. Because, again, it doesn't make sense if they're not. We'll get all our answers in about half an hour anyways. They need to be a boss killing weapon, they won't really have any other purpose. But boss killing weapons, especially, they do have mods. Yeah, they do have mods. Carbon. Like, this is the other thing. Why boss kill with melee when you can boss kill with skills? Like, the skills already kill the bosses even faster. You think this game's surviving till 2027? Ooh, I don't know about that one. 27, I don't know. I want to say yeah, but I honestly cannot fucking tell you at this point. Also, guys, there is going to be a giveaway on stream after the dev stream ends. So after the dev stream is over and when I'm ready to basically call it a day or call it a night even, I am going to be doing a giveaway. So the two options are a Borderlands 4 base edition. So you can choose between getting Borderlands 4, just the entire copy of the base game, or getting yourself 5,750 caliber inside the first Descendant. So yeah, completely optional as to what you do with that. Basic rules is basically just have a PayPal account and that's it. PayPal account and have a Discord account so you can DM me and we can sort everything out and that's it. Right, hang on a sec. How many cats am I on Eugen now? Right, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 cats on him. That's fine. You know what? I'll leave him here. I can deal with this later then. Luna bug fix? Yeah. Alright, I'll get the fuck off Eugen. I'm just gonna run one with Bunny so my fucking brain resets. Alright, appreciate you for running with me, Isolates, bro. Thank you. What brain? Shut up, bitch. I've been playing Eugen for the last... My stream was up for 1 hour now, and then I started streaming at 6, so I've been streaming 6.5 hours, bro. My PC crashed on stream. Dev started the stream. There's a 30-minute countdown on there now. Even the PC's fed up TFD, real. Man, that felt so much fucking better than playing Eugen. Holy shit. Try your Crit Bunny and Axion and it felt, and it works, yeah. Crit Bunny is the best bunny, man. It works everywhere. Okay, fuck me. Wait, have they fixed this? Let me check this. Have they fixed this? And we're gonna make the bingo card now, guys. Where's Serena? I'll just use Serena because easier with her. And that's enough. Bro, how have they not fixed the fact that you can just walk through that fucking wall at this point? Bro, fix your fucking game, man. If you didn't know, you can literally walk to this wall over here. This fucking wall and just walk straight through it, bro. Then you can just go sideways, and if you're Serena, you can just fucking fly. Do not fall down, though, especially if you're on console, because it will give you like the craziest epilepsy you've ever seen in your fucking life, bro. Don't do it, trust me. Amazing though. Still not fixed like one of the most problematic things on Axiom planes. Right, let's pull a Google Doc up and make a bingo card. Guys, do you want to see what we got last time? Alright, Fuck me. Alright, what should we make this? Should we make this 5x4? Or 5x5? I think 5x5 is probably a lot. Okay. Let's set this up real quick. Hold up. You know what? We'll do it this way. Hang on a sec. That should be good. Right. Right, can you guys hear that without it breaking your brain? Is that okay? We'll make this bingo card first. Right. Anything you want to throw on the bingo cards? I'm adding dev apology. Community manager looking for us. Someone says ban Alyssa. Hi peeps, dev's gooning. Dev surprised by wall crash at clear times. I should split that up. Yeah, you should, because that's a very big thing for me to read. Simplification actually dev. I'm gonna say something for new players. New skins, as a given. Simplification, yeah, that's what I said. Something for new players. Lounge. Do you think they're gonna add the lounge in? Harris, yeah, Harris for sure. Technical issues, yeah. Issues with stream, 100%. Something about lounge. Lounge. No new endgame content. Upscale or upgrades for the game. I love how dev apology is literally the first thing every single time. They're just gonna apologize. If they do a Q&A player count going down, I said we need to, bro, Magister, we can't get a bingo off the bat, bro. Come on. Free space? Alright, we'll go free space. What else? What are we thinking? Wait, swords being disappointment. Swords being bad. I was gonna write disappointment, but it's too long. People mad at content. I'm gonna add this in as a personal one. People horny over molten skin. I feel like the Lava Citadel is actually going to have a very good skin. Maybe even potentially better than the Stormhanger one. Yeah, we're making the bingo card, Si. Anything to contribute? Still no endgame? True. Endgame. I'm just going to write endgame in there, bro. Bro, someone just sent a twerking emote already. Man, we're in something, bro. Fuck me. A poll for the lounge? Shut up, bro. The more shower emotes. Oh man. Wait. You know what? Descendant buff. I think they're gonna talk about how they're gonna buff someone, or they might buff someone. New modules? Sword skins on release? Possibly. We'll go with new modules. There always is gonna be. Fight 2 Colossus at the same time? I don't think that's happening. Definitely not. Maybe a new bike? Potentially a new bike. Did this person just hang on a fucking second? This person just said Bunny needs a Bunny needs a weapon. Bunny needs a dedicated weapon specifically made. Bunny Voltia. It is literally the Voltia. Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my. Nerf Moxie. What the fuck did Moxie do, bro? Okay, back to this. Fuck me. Chat asked for Haley buffs? Yeah, Haley buff. Buff. I'm back. Baker, we're making the bingo, bro. Alyssa is a furry. He has a costume behind his chair. No, I don't. Stop chatting shit, bro. Halloween skin preview? Possibly. I guess that comes under new skins, though, no? Yeah. Okay, I was gonna say, can you guys hear this? Dumb question? Sure. Yeah. Uh-oh. You guys can't hear that, can you? Shit. Alright. I'll fix that, don't worry. I'll slap this on for the meantime. Cause wait, you can't even hear that, what the fuck? Uh-oh. Right. I'll be back in a minute. But actually, if I turn this on, this shouldn't thingy, right? This shouldn't technically... Hang on a sec. Let me try fixing something. Alright, you guys should be able to hear that now. Real. Alright guys, I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom and, you know, probably go down and grab a drink or something. Then I will be back, obviously before this 15 minutes is up. Then we can add like 1 or 2 things in. So, yeah. Chat gooning, we're already gonna mark this as a red. Never mind. Right, I'll do it when I'm back. Alright, I'll be back in a minute guys, just hold the fort please. You should be able to hear that, I believe. Can you hear that? I don't even know. Oh, fuck me. Wait. Yeah, it's because they're not fucking playing anything, you donkeys. Right. Alright, just give me a minute, I'll be back. Alright. Right, I'm back. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, did you miss me? Oh god. Hello guys. Okay. It's going. I'm with uninstalling. I like Bayonetta. Bayonetta's not bad. I'm gonna probably do Purge 5 run soon. Fair. Can't think of any other. Our savior is back. Our Lord and Savior Exolissa. Maybe had content creator program mention. That's probably a stretch. I have no idea what Bayonetta is. Lol. It's the collab. Well, yeah, don't worry about it. We should be good anyways. We'll just leave two blank spots. That being said, I'm already gonna zoom out of here and highlight this because the chat were already fucking gooning. They don't want to nerf Bunny, give the 30% movement on the sprint set. Nobody fucking uses the sprint set. I can't wait for the devs to just like, yeah. I'm waiting for someone to say ban Alyssa, bro. The chat is garbage. I had to leave that stream. 1,000,000%, bro. The chat in here is shit. That being said, I still leave it on because some people say some fucking ridiculous things, and it's funny to. Okay, thank you, Apocalyptos. Amazing. We've got someone said ban Alyssa as well. Even though Apocalyptos did it, I'm still gonna count it. Bro's a man of the people. We've already had a ton of the nerfs arena stuff anyways, so yeah, it's gonna be fun, bro. Please fix. Nerf Bunny, her speed doesn't let others play. That's an actual skill issue, bro. Like, that's an actual skill issue. Every other Descendant is almost capable of keeping up. You gotta do what you gotta do. 07, basically, you get me? Cheerleader skin, nice. Oh, fuck me. I got a pizza, y'all. Peak. Guys, just a reminder at the end of this stream, don't run away immediately because I am going to be doing a giveaway of either a base copy of Borderlands 4 or 5,750 caliber. If you win, you get to choose whichever one you want. So, yeah. Will they be broadcasting from their lounge at TGS? I hope so. Guys, do you want to know how much I'm in love with these devs, bro? If I turn wallpaper engine off, right? Look, this is my wallpaper. Blurbs doubled? Yeah, they will because blurb and desktop audio, unless I do a window cap. How did we enter the giveaway? I'll just be like, put a number in the chat. You just write that number, and because it's YouTube and Twitch chat, I'll probably have to do a spin the wheel, so I'll have to manually write everyone's name in. Bro, if anyone can make this image in like 4K or re-render it in 4K using AI or some shit, please do it, because, oh my god, I'd be so fucking happy. I'd be happy. Bro, I downloaded this directly from like the thing. It's gonna be a lot of people, Alyssa. I know. I'm gonna have to write so many names in, but it's the only way I can do it for YouTube and for Twitch. And then one person gets to win it on there, and then I'm gonna do a second giveaway inside of my Discord server. So here is a link to my Discord server, and I will have a second giveaway announced probably tomorrow or maybe in like a day or two, but come hang out in the Discord as well. Oh man. Guys, how out of 1 to 10, how good / bad do you think this is gonna be? -10? A 10 like a 4, 3.5? An 11? Bash is optimistic. 7? Moxie? -3? A 6? 4,75? Fair enough, close enough. New content please, no more farm. Chat mentions Ornery on the bingo board. Oh, that's actually a good point. Hey, Acid Son, thank you for the follow, bro. Oh, wait, I can get rid of this timer up here now. Is that one? Yeah, it's that one. Mute blurps? Yeah, good idea. Is the stream gonna last 4 hours like they usually do? We have no idea. If they're presenting on the stage at Tokyo Game Show, then probably not. Five, that's fair. Alright guys, here we go. First time catching a dev stream? Oh, poor guy. You poor guy. Right, I'll focus this on my screen then guys. I'll move my bingo up here and let's get on into it. There's no fucking way.
Hello, Descendants. Yeah, we got some sound over here, but Jason here, community manager for the first Descendant. As mentioned earlier, today we're broadcasting live, not from our studio, but right here at our booth at the Tokyo Game Show. 예,
Oh
안녕하세요.
my
퍼스트 디센던트 커뮤니티
fucking
매니저 제이슨입니다.
goodness.
예, 앞서 말씀드린 대로 오늘은 저희가 그 스튜디오가 아닌 저희 도쿄 게임 스토어 현장에서 이렇게 라이브 방송을 진행하게 되었습니다. Now the reason we're doing a broadcast in the Tokyo Game Show is to show our booth over here right at the back of me to everyone who is watching. Oh, and soon after our live broadcast here is over, we will be transitioning to our September Dev Live to showcase all the new content coming in our October update. So please stay tuned until the end. 예, 그래서 이렇게 저희가 TGS에서 방송을 하게 된 이유는 이 다름 아닌 저희 퍼스트 디센던트 부스를 소개해드리기 위해서입니다. 근데 이제 부스를 안내하는 방송이 종료되면 저희 그 10월에 새로운 콘텐츠를 안내하는
I like
데브 라이브
Tekken.
또한 진행이
Kinda comfortable suffering here, I can tell.
시청 부탁드리겠습니다.
Holy shit.
So, if you see right behind me, 그래서 저기 뒤로 보시면 we have the hoverbike Vortex and Ultimate Bunny as well. 그래서 호버바이크 이 볼텍스와 이 얼티밋 버니가 이렇게 함께 있습니다. Wow. So as you know, the Vortex is the fastest of the hoverbikes. 이 호버바이크에서 가장 빠른 이 볼텍스와 얼티밋 버니까지 함께 있으니 정말 게임에서 그대로 나온 것 같습니다.
We got Dev's
looking
gooning
at
and we got the
Ultimate
lounge
Bunny and the
immediately.
hoverbike really looks like they just came out of the game. Wow. So we hope that many Descendants who attended the TGS come to our booth, take a lot of pictures, and enjoy all of this over here. Now, let's move on to our next section slowly, which is the lounge. Yeah, and at our lounge, we have our Ultimate Luna and our new collaboration, Bayonetta, as well. Wow. Really, I mean, just looking at this, at the lounge, the Vortex, everything, looks like this whole place is the first Descendant itself. 예, 그래서 이렇게 얼티밋 루나와 이 또 새로운 이 콜라보인 베요네타까지 이렇게 보니까 정말 여기 자체가 퍼스트 디센던트가 아닐까 하는 생각이 들 정도로
It seems like they've got a hot done. They probably do.
So if you're attending TGS, please, our team has done a fantastic job in making all of this together. So please come, take a lot of pictures, look at Ultimate Luna, Bayonetta, and Ultimate Bunny as well. So let's move on to our next section. 예, 그래서 이제 천천히 좀 이동을 해볼 텐데, oh, and it turns out that Ultimate Bunny is now riding the hoverbike. 예, 그래서 아까와 달리 이렇게 이번에는 Ultimate Bunny가 호버바이크에 직접 탑승을 해.
This is so painful.
This itself,
This is actually
really,
so painful
as,
to watch.
As we're playing, through the whole our gameplay.
Don't get me wrong,
we play
she's
this
doing
on
a good
hoverbikes,
job.
And, yeah, this
But,
itself
oh
is
my.
another feature that looks like it came out of the first Descendant. Yeah, 그래서 오시면 이런 것들도 볼 수 있고. So moving on to our gameplay zone over here. 예, 그래서 게임플레이 좀 쉬운 존으로 천천히 이동을 좀 해보겠습니다. Oh, and it turns out there are already 2 people playing at our gameplay zone. Who are they? Let me just see who they are and maybe proceed with an interview. 예, 그래서 이 두 분이 계신데 한번 인터뷰 한번 좀 진행을 해보려고 합니다.
Buff Haley.
잠깐 시간 괜찮으실까요?
Buff Haley showed up.
Oh, and it turns out it was our producer and director over here. 또 두 분이 여기 계셨군요. 예, 소개 한번 부탁드립니다.
안녕하세요. 퍼스트 디센던트 프로듀서 이범준입니다.
Hello, this is producer of First Descendant, Bumjun Lee.
안녕하세요. 퍼스트 디센던트 디렉터 주민석입니다.
Hello, this is director of the First Descendant, Min-seok Ju. 또 이 두 분이 여기 계셨는데, I heard this place was the gameplay zone where players who attend the TGS can come here and enjoy the First Descendant. 근데 이 공간이 좀 시연존이라 들었는데 어떤 걸 할 수 있는지.
Them, all 3 of them women are basically well,
네, 오늘
as close as you can get to straight up porn stars from Japan.
TGS에 오셔서 처음 하시는 분들을 위해서
I don't remember the exact word. Guave actresses, I think it is. I don't remember. But basically, all 3 of them women are like as close to porn star actresses as you can get.
TGS에 오셔서 많이 참여해 보시길 바랍니다. 굿즈 소개는 저희 제이슨님에게.
Yeah, so in this zone, we made
Got
it
Blu-ray?
so
Yeah,
that
there you go.
players who
Thank you,
haven't
Mason.
played the game yet can enjoy the breakthrough demo for about 15 minutes. So if you're visiting TGS and haven't played our game yet, please come to our booth and take a try. And when you play the breakthrough demo here, we have lots of goods that can be obtained, which I'll be sharing over here. Yeah. So moving on.
They're playing the season 3 demo.
Yeah, so by participating in events and playing our game at the booth, players can receive
Bro, they've got
this
they've got
diorama
5090s in
featuring
there.
Ultimate Bunny,
That's the
Ultimate
same as
Luna,
my
and the
GPU. They've
Vortex,
just turned the
along with
RGB
this
off.
tarpaulin bag, stickers, and a fan.
They've got
as
5090s in
well.
there.
And I'm sure, 예, 그래서 이 현장에서 이벤트와 시연 등을 좀 참여하시면 이렇게 얼티밋 버니와 얼티밋
Yo, somebody distract cameraman. I'm gonna grab the GPU, bro.
디오라마와
Grab the GPU, bro.
스티커 그리고 부채 등을 모두 얻으실 수 있습니다. But I'm sure most of you watching won't be able to attend the Tokyo Game Show. 예, 근데 아마도 이 방송 보시는 대부분의 분들은 이 도쿄 게임쇼 현장에 좀 참여하시기 어려울 것 같아요. So for those players, we are also running a retweet event on X where we're giving away these goods over here. So for more information, please check our official channels. 예, 그래서 아마 이
Agreed, Robin.
하시는 분들을 위해서
They really do
이번에
need an engine
저희가
upgrade.
X 통해 가지고 리트윗 이벤트를 진행 중입니다. 그래서 해당 이벤트 통해서 여기 있는 굿즈들을 얻을 수 있는 기회를 얻을 수 있으니 꼭 한번 확인해 보시기 바랍니다. 예, 그럼 다시 한번 저희 프로듀서님과 디렉터님께 돌아가 보겠습니다. So I'm going to return to our producer and director. And wow! It turns out they're already holding the swords, which is one of the main updates of our October update. 예, 그래서 이 또 10월 업데이트의 핵심이 검인데, 두 분은 벌써 준비가 되셨네요. 또 검에 대한 혹시 생각을 좀 들어보고 싶은데.
10월 1일 검 업데이트 많이 기대해 주십시오.
Swords are coming October 1st. Please look forward to that.
자세한
I mean, they
내용은
are
잠시
shiny.
후에 데브라이브에서 공개하도록 하겠습니다.
So, for more information, please stick to our Dev Live, which will be coming after this broadcast. 예, 그렇습니다. 아주 너무 좋습니다. So, this concludes our Tokyo Game Show booth introduction. Oh, and as a token of our appreciation for watching today's broadcast, we will be sharing coupons that include in-game rewards. The coupon code is TFD0927 DevLive, DEVLIVE. I repeat, TFD0927 DevLive. And be sure to enter the coupons and claim your rewards by tomorrow. Next up, the Dev Live stream will begin. And during our Dev Live, actually, we're going to have a second coupon code that will be provided that includes also various rewards as well. The two coupon codes provided will be displayed on a screen after
Thank you, Horistic.
our Dev Live stream ends, so please stay tuned until the end. 예, 그래서 이것으로 저희 좀 도쿄 게임쇼 부스 소개를 마치겠는데요. 오늘
my.
방송을 시청해
Oh
주신
my.
감사의 의미로 저희가
I'm more impressed that they haven't apologized about something.
그래서 쿠폰 코드는 TFD 0927 데브라이브 영어로 DEVLIVE입니다. 다시 한번 말씀드리면 TFD 0927 데브라이브고요. 이 다양한 보상을 얻을 수 있으니 꼭 내일까지 쿠폰 입력하시고 보상 받아가시기 바랍니다. 바로 이어서 저희 데브라이브가 진행될 예정인데요. 이 데브라이브에서도 두 번째 쿠폰 코드가 저희가 제공해드릴 예정이니 꼭 끝까지 시청 부탁드립니다. 이 방금 말씀드린 코드와 두 번째 쿠폰 코드 모두 데브라이브 종료되면 그 화면을 통해서 저희가 보여드릴 예정이니까 끝까지
I would not
시청
trust these two individuals with a sword, just saying.
Let's move on to something I'm sure most of you are looking forward to, which is our September Dev Live, showing new content coming in October. 예, 그래서 아마 많은 분들이 기대하실 저희 9월 데브 라이브로 이제 좀 이동을 해봐야 될 것 같은데 어떻게 이대로 그냥 서울로 가시겠습니까?
The repaints and a catalyst, good shit.
데브라이브 바로 출발하시죠.
Okay, we're gonna move to our studio in Korea, maybe by teleporting. So we'll see you guys in our September Dev Live, which will be coming right away. 예, 그럼 바로 이동하겠습니다. Thank you for watching today's broadcast, and we'll see everyone in the Dev Live. Thank you.
This is becoming painful. Stop it. No, they're done waving. Stop it. This is painful.
Wow, just in a blink of an eye, we've made it back to our studio in Korea. and are ready to proceed with our September dev
Why is this
dive.
in worse
Hello again,
quality?
I'm Jason, community manager for the first Descendant. Our producer and director seem to have arrived safely as well.
People
Guys,
on Twitch,
please
send
say
the
hello
emotes of
to
the
our
people in,
Descendant.
please.
예, 그래서 이렇게 순식간에 이 스튜디오로 와서 9월 데브 라이브를 진행해 보려고 합니다.
That bit at
다시
the
한번
beginning was
인사드립니다.
pre-recorded.
퍼스트 디센던트 커뮤니티 매니저 제이슨입니다. 이 저희 PD님과 디렉터님 모두 안전하게 함께 오셨는데요. 다시 한번 인사 한번 부탁드리겠습니다.
안녕하세요, 이범준입니다.
Hello, this is 범준 Lee.
제이슨님 말씀처럼 10월 업데이트 소식을 전해드리기 위해서
Where you use the coupon? Inside the game.
As Jason
If you've got
mentioned,
settings
we're
account, you
quickly
can
moving
redeem
to our
coupons
studio
in
to
there.
share news on the updates coming in October.
네,
Okay, here we go.
김성입니다.
Apologize right
This
now.
is 민석주.
예, 사실 지금은 TGS
Apologize right now.
이어서요. 사전
네.
준비된 테스트 빌드를 통해서 오늘 시연을 보여드릴 건데 미완성된 상태여서 시연을 보여드리면서 미완성된 부분 보여드리는 점 좀 양해 부탁드리겠습니다.
It's actually 1 week before the Tokyo Game Show, so please understand that the build you will be seeing today is in development and not the final build. Yeah, so new content updates.
That's
coming
not.
next week
That's
are
not
just
very
as important
reassuring when they say this is still in the
Many of you
works
have been waiting
from
for
a
it,
week
so
ago.
introduce
This isn't even the most recent version. This is a week ago version.
아마 많은 분들이 기다리셨을 것 같은데 바로 목차부터 소개해드리겠습니다. So swords are
Okay.
finally being released. The Shadow and Deus Ex Manus swords will be added to the game, and new models and external components that are specific to swords will also be added to the game as well. And we're also getting a new zone to the Void Vessel, which is the medium-sized facility zone. We'll explain more details when showing our
Oh, Executioner style Colossus in Axion.
그래서 그림자 및 데우스 엑스 마누스 검이 추가가 되고요. 이 검 전용 모듈과 외장 부품
Oh, sorry, I'm a lot louder. Okay, my bad. I should be. That's fine.
이 중규모 설비 구역이 새롭게 추가가 되고요. 이 자세한 내용은 저희 게임 빌드 시연과 함께 설명을 드리도록 하겠습니다. And additionally, new trigger modules will be added along with a new Void Abyss intercept battle named the Lava Citadel, and the 4-player field Colossus Executioner will be added as well. And we'll also cover various QOL updates, including skins and balance of changes, all coming October 1st. So please stay tuned until the end. 예, 그래서 신규
skins.
추가가 되고 이 심층부 요격전 라바 시타델과 이 4인 필드 거신인 엑세큐셔너도 새롭게 업데이트.
People mad at content already. Amazing.
추가될 스킨과 밸런스를 비롯한 각종
We're on a kill streak with this, guys.
예정이니 끝까지 시청 부탁드리겠습니다.
Yep, that's correct.
All right, then let's take a look at the sword. Something probably
Thank you for
many
the sub,
of you
bro.
have been eagerly anticipating. And ever since it was revealed, I think many players were very curious about how it worked. And currently, our Descendants
That's a
they're
new skin
actually
as well,
just
no?
dealing damage with guns and skills. And adding
Is that the
this
Batroc
new
skin?
sword to the game, it really makes me wonder how this is going to be used. 예, 그래서 많은 분들이 이 기대하시는 검, 이 화면에 딱 보이고 있는데 이거에 대해서 좀 살펴보도록 하겠습니다. 그래서 현재 저희가 좀 총과 스킬로만 이 데미지를
One of them has 4 million DPS, Slam.
굉장히 궁금합니다.
네,
Thank you
지난
for the follow.
팍스이스트 때 검을 공개한 이후로 개발팀에서도 많은 고민을 하며 개발을 진행했습니다. 그래서 여러분이 궁금해하시는 내용들도 읽어봤는데요. 오늘 테스트 빌드를 통해서 하나씩
Nothing yet.
보여드리도록
We're
하겠습니다.
getting into it.
그럼 디렉터님 한번 보여주실래요?
Yes, so after announcing the sword at PAX East, the development team have been working diligently while carefully considering many aspects. We've also read about what our players are curious about, so we'll be sharing information through our test builds. So, Director, shall we begin?
Boss killers?
네, 그럼
Most likely.
그림자 검부터 설명을 드리도록 하겠습니다.
So moving on to swords, let me begin with the Shadow Sword.
지금 선택한 계승자는 글레이네요.
네.
스킨 그거 아니에요? 애프터 샤워?
네.
So you've chosen Glay, right? I mean, the skin seems to be after a shower, which is a bit
아주 잘
unexpected.
어울리네, 근데.
네.
It looks good on her.
네, 이렇게 염색해두면 약간 도복 같은 느낌이 들어서 검이랑 잘 어울려서 이렇게.
They're on a different time
그런 줄
cycle.
알았어.
Yeah, so dyeing it makes it look like a uniform, and it pairs well with the sword.
네, 혹시 뭐 탄약 때문에 감각증대 쓰려고 글레이 선택한 게 아닌가 생각하실지도 모르겠는데요. 그림자는 충격탄을 소모하기 때문에 글레이가 아니어도 활용할 수 있는 검입니다.
So you might think I chose Glade due to ammunition and to use increased sensory. However, the Shadow Sword consumes stun rounds, so it's a sword that can be utilized by other Descendants as well. And well, speaking of ammo, let me ask this. Can players still, like swing the sword like that after running out of ammo? 그래서 방금 좀 이렇게 휘두르신 것처럼 근데 만약에 이게 탄약이 없으면 그렇게 휘두를 수가 있나요?
검은 총과 달리 공격을
오케이.
탄약이 없어도 공격을 할 수가
It's
있는데요.
well
다만
animated.
탄약이 있을 때만 이렇게 연속기가 발동이 되고요. 탄약이 없을 때는 연속기가 발동되지 않는 그런 방식입니다.
Yeah, they can still swing it, but they won't be able
It's-
to activate combos.
네, 일단 기본 공격부터
So
한번
you're
보시죠.
stuck into
이게
the same-
지금 보여드리는 이 장면이 기본 공격입니다.
Wow. Yeah, so let me begin by showing the basic attack.
이렇게 공격 중에
The animations are really good.
스킬을 쓰면서
But-
바로 자연스럽게 다른 액션으로 연계할 수가 있고요.
Yes, so players can naturally transition into other actions during attacks by rolling or using skills.
Grapple.
네, 검도 총기처럼 고유 능력을 가지는데요. 그림자의 고유 능력은 이렇게 돌진해서 적을 베는 그림자
오케이.
배기입니다.
Judgment
Like
Call.
firearm swords have unique abilities, and the Shadow's
In-
unique ability is Shadow Slash, which dashes forward to slash enemies.
Okay,
검의
Judgment
고유
Call.
능력은 조준 버튼으로
Melania's
사용할
waterfall?
수가 있습니다.
Judgment Call,
Sword's unique
literally.
ability can be activated by using the aim button. Right now, the sword's attack speed, it kind of feels a bit sluggish. But I guess by, setting the modules, it will let us attack faster, right? 그래서 이게 검의 공격 속도가 이게 살짝 좀
The damage
바뀌긴
is-
하거든요. 근데 역시 좀 모듈을 세팅하고 하면은 좀 빠르게 공격을 할 수 있겠죠.
Fun factor. I like it. 64k damage. Yeah.
네,
For a sword.
역시 검 역시
200k for a
모듈과
crit. It's
모듈과
probably not
옵션,
built.
그리고 코어 세팅으로
Nah, it's fully
공격
built.
세팅,
They had
공격
they had
속도를
max fusions on it.
극대화하거나 효율적인 빌드를 구축할 수가 있는데요. 지금 이게 풀 속도를 땡긴 검입니다.
That's much faster, yeah.
네, 이제 이 탄이 없는 장면이네요. 지금 탄약이 없으면 이렇게.
So no ammo on the screen. So through modules, options, and core settings, players can maximize the attack speed or build other efficient setup for the swords. A lot faster.
2 million damage a hit. Never mind.
네, 그리고 검을 사용하는 중에는 보조 공격 대신에 이렇게 방어를 사용할 수가 있는데요. 방어
It's not
중에는
bad.
데미지를 경감시키면서 적에게 근접할 수 있는 이
Wait,
검의
can
공격
you
능력입니다.
use this?
Also, while using the sword, players can use defense, like getting that sword up, like instead of the sub attacks. This is a common ability of swords that lets players absorb damage while closing in on the enemies. Yeah, really looking forward.
Boss
to
killer?
seeing
It would be a
various
good
builds
boss
that
killer,
will
for
come
sure.
with swords. And before moving on to the Deus Ex Manus sword, let's take a look at the skins for the Shadow. I
It
heard
doesn't
that
eat the
advanced
grapple.
Weapon skin will
So you
be
could probably loop this with a grapple.
There's Deus Ex Manus로
Can you put cores on the sword? That's the real question. They need to show us the stat page on it.
이번 검에는 약간 상급의 그런 무비 스킨이 추가된다고 해서 많이 기대가 됩니다.
네, 먼저
3 reds!
분양의 검을 모티브로 한
Oh shit! You can make a 100% crit sword. You can make a 100% crit sword! Wait, what was that? 3 reds and what?
아니면 되게 잘 어울리는
What was that? 3 reds and what?
네, 그래서 네, 아무튼 네.
Some Apple, go back. What was that? 3 reds and what else was it?
So first up is
One
the Way
blue.
of the Warrior, a long sword skin inspired by Eastern swords, and it fits perfectly with Glay over there. But yeah, our producer said that he keeps on looking at those slippers over there. But looks like the director had this in mind from the start.
네,
Yeah,
또
it's on
무사
check, please.
붙어 보이긴 하네요. 이번에는 좀 다른 스킨. 바로 이제
3 red, 1 blue, 1 orange.
처음으로 등장하는
Bro.
스킨인 조화와 균형입니다.
Wait, a transcendent
First
skin?
Descendant skin that's coming out, and this is something that I really wanted to show to everyone: harmony and balance.
이 기존의
Mustang and Sally, basically.
외형만 바꾸는 거였다면 이번에 초월 등급 스킨은 이펙트랑 사운드까지 변경을 해주는 스킨이에요. 거의 처음 나오는
The first red skin.
라고 할 수 있는데요.
Yeah, I see. We saw it, Apple. Thank you.
While existing weapon skins only change the weapon's appearance, Transcendent tier weapon skins also alter the effects and sounds. So, director, could you show off on attack? Wow.
네, 아까 파란색이었는데 네, 검은색 테두리가 있는 보라색으로 바뀌었네요. 네.
They're delayed.
Yeah, so the effects originally blue toned have changed to black and purple. Like
네.
that.
그리고 요게
I mean, it looks cool.
네, 맞습니다. 네.
맞아요. 지금
I can
비교가
see the delay though after they put the skin on. Like I can see the sword move and then the effect after completely.
드린 것처럼 이펙트하고 효과음이 네, 요 스킨을 착용하면 변경될 예정입니다.
So sound effects are not final, but as you can see with this new skin, the effects and the sound effects all change after putting on the skin. And wow, yeah, this is really cool. I mean, skins
Not
that
too bad.
change effects are truly captivating. So will this be sold in the store as well? Yeah, 그래서 이 효과가 달라지고 하는 게 정말로
Will shooting
인상적이에요.
still be more efficient? Yes.
이것도 그러면 상점에서 구한다고 생각하면 될까요?
이게 아까 처음에 보여드린 무사도 스킨은 상점에서 바로 구매할 수가 있는데요. 이 초월 등급의
still seems fun.
균형은 조금
I think
다른
it might be
방식으로
alright at the end of a dungeon because you can do 2 million in one bullet
뒤에 추가로
or
설명을
one slash.
The Way of the Warrior can be purchased directly from the store, but Harmony and Balance over there, that will be sold in a different way, and I'll explain this part in more detail.
Microtransactions! The
Understood.
sword would be good for Bunny in a
Let's move on
400%. Bro,
to the
condenses
next sword,
faster.
Deus Ex Manus, and Deus Ex Manus, what a unique name. I heard it's modeled after a figure named Manus. So this sword must be like the god-born from Manus, I guess. Yeah.
That's a new
Wonder
comp set on
what
Ajax too.
abilities it possesses to earn such a name. Yeah. 그래서 다음 검인 데우스 엑스 마누스로 넘어가 볼 텐데 이 이름이 좀 독특하죠. 또 어떤 능력을 갖췄길래 이런 이름을 가지게 됐을지 정말 궁금합니다.
잘 어울리는 것 같아요.
네.
너무 잘 어울리죠.
아주 세팅은
네.
아까 인벤토리에서도 멋있던데.
네, 한 번 더.
Really fits
네. 네. 데우스 엑스 마누스는 제 애정 캐릭터이자 한이설인 캐릭터인 에이젝스로 한번 시연을
예전 캐릭터 아닌 것 같아 한번 봐도 밸런스를 보니까 예전 캐릭터 아닌 것
Yeah,
같아.
so let me demonstrate Deus Ex Manus with Ajax, my favorite character, and one that brings lots of emotion.
네, 뭐 에이젝스랑 맞춰서 가져온 건요. 뭐 다른 이유.
Yeah, he's gonna smash it. He's gonna smash it into the ground and it's gonna pull some shields up.
가져왔습니다. 네.
So no other reason, it just set this massive great sword over there that suits Ajax perfectly. And yeah, I agree with that.
Haley
It
with a
looks
cool ice sword?
absolutely perfect strapped to his back. It feels like Ajax was born to wield this sword. Yeah, Ajax was born to wield this sword. 예, 그래서 정말 에이젝스가 정말 찰떡 같고 이 에이젝스 자체가 좀 원래 좀 이런 검 캐릭터로 태어난 느낌입니다.
네.
No
지금
idea what happened there.
잠깐 보시면
예.
뒤쪽에 이렇게
Technical issue?
굵게
Yes.
달아오르는 게 보이시죠? 이게
아, 예.
네, 평타로 에너지를 모아서 네,
오.
강공격을 할 수 있는 그런 무기입니다.
Yeah, so that red thing over there, you get that strong hitting right that like that. Yeah.
네. 데우스 엑스 마누스는 고위력탄을 쓰기 때문에
Big smash.
마구잡이로
Are there
사용하기는
descendant
어려운
specific?
무기고
No. You can use them on any descendant.
적에게 강력한 단일 데미지를 넣을 수 있는 무기로
But
기획하였습니다.
I don't know.
Deus Ex Manus uses high power rounds, which makes it difficult to use.
Because they only mentioned this sword with Ajax, that's
It
the
was
thing.
designed as a weapon capable of dealing powerful single target damage to enemies like dungeon bosses.
네, 일반 공격으로
Bunny
스택을
with the
쌓을
big sword,
수
lol.
있고요. 스택을
Imagine.
쌓은 상태에서 고유 능력을 사용하면 강력한 피해를 입힐 수 있습니다.
You can build stacks with normal attacks, and using its unique ability while stacked deals lots of damage.
네, 그리고 지금 이 데우스 엑스 마누스는요 모듈 세팅으로 공격 속도를 이렇게
The
극대화.
second variant where you can melee faster.
참고 부탁드리겠습니다.
Was
Please
that was
note that the Deus Ex Manus shown here has its attack speed enhanced to the maximum with the model settings.
I saw a
Yeah, it'd be nice
25
if
mil
skill
green
dealers,
hit.
That lacks single target
And a
damage
46
could
mil
use the
orange
Deus
crit.
Ex Manus for dungeon boss fight. Director,
46 mil.
while talking about the weapon, you mentioned model settings, options, and cores. So can we assume that they're like the same as firearms? 네, 그래서 무기를 좀 설명하는 중간에 이뭐 모듈 세팅과
They don't even got claws on them
코어에
yet.
대해서 말씀을 하셨는데 그럼
You're
총기와
right.
이게 좀
They
동일하다고 좀 생각하면 될까요?
네, 그렇습니다. 총기와 동일한 시스템을 이용해서 재조정을 할 수 있고요. 코어 개방과 코어 장착을 할 수 있습니다. 증강 코어는
Oh,
총기와 같은
God.
아이템을 사용하게
When is
됩니다.
this out? In
Yeah,
4
that's
days,
correct.
bro.
Using the same system as firearms, players can readjust.
This sword
unlock
uses
cores
heavy ammo
and
though,
equip
yeah.
Cores as well. So
Ajax
swords use
swords.
the same augmentation cores as the firearms. Wow, that's really great to hear that we can use.
Alright, guys,
do
hear me
it
out,
with
hear me out.
prepared Materials.
60
But
cat
we
Ajax.
Also show the skins
Yeah.
from Deus Ex Manus as well. 예, 그래서 미리 준비해둔 재료 쓴다는 건 정말 환영할 만한 소식이고요. 그럼 데우스 엑스 마누스의 스킨도 한번 보여주시기 바랍니다. 오.
네, 지금 스킨 이름이 아주 생긴 거와 걸맞게 기사단장.
Yeah, it's a new concept.
이라는 스킨입니다. 네, 중세기사 네, 컨셉의 스킨이고요.
Yeah, so we prepared two skins. The first one is the Grandmaster Sword skin, an ultimate tier
Thank
skin
you.
modeled
Just a
after
chill, bro, for
medieval
the follow. I
knights.
appreciate you, bro.
중세기사 갑옷을 입고 있어야 될 것 같은 느낌.
It looks like he should be wearing some kind of armor from the medieval ages.
네.
Thank you for the follow,
두
V-Shank.
번째
Appreciate you.
스킨은 마찬가지로 이펙트와
Guys, do I do a 24-hour when this shit releases?
등급 스킨, 용광로입니다. 네, 용광로는 거의 망치 같은 모습인데요. 저희 초기 트레일러에 보면
Yeah, it just allows me to make any
이
build. I might make
EJX가
a new proper
대형
Ajax build
해머를
for this.
쓰는 기능이 있어요. 네, 그래서 그때의 느낌을 살려서 네 한번 만들어 봤습니다.
So the second skin is also Transcendent tier, which is the furnace, which changes effects and sounds as well. The furnace, it almost looks like a big hammer.
Well, what? This is
and
mid
our
as
initial
hell?
Trailer,
I'm gonna get it done one
Ajax
way or another
swinging a
curved, so
massive hammer.
technically this is just speeding
I
up my
hope
own
Furnace
pain.
captures that kind of romance. It also fits perfectly with his unique ability to stack for a powerful single strike.
네,
I think the
그래서
ammo
우리가
actually does make sense based on the
그때의 그런 낭만을
hits.
좀 채워주면 좋을 것 같아요. 네, 스택을 해서 강력하게 한 방을 때린다는 고유 능력도 이 스킨 컨셉에 잘 어울리는 것 같아요.
Yeah.
뚜까 패는 맛이죠.
네.
Hitting with strong strikes. Yeah, wow. It feels much more heavyweight compared to the.
Yeah, of
Deus
course,
Ex
but let me
Manus.
reload my
The
stuff.
fact that this skin makes such a distinctive appearance is quite appealing. And we're also adding the Manus set, which is an external component for melee weapons. 예, 그래서 스킨으로 예, 확실하게 좀 달라지는 점이 굉장히 매력적이에요.
Watch this be a Serena buff,
공정
million
무기용
percent.
내장 부품인 마누스 세트도.
Bear in mind, the swords are hitting this hard.
Yeah, looking over there, since it's an external component that boosts melee weapon attack power, it seems that it will pair well with the melee weapons. Yeah, so we've looked at these newly added melee weapons, and I'm sure players are wondering where to farm them, where we're gonna get these items. Let's check
Everything
it out.
in the new
예,
vessel.
새롭게 추가되는 이 근접 무기를 좀 살펴봤는데
World Crasher, imagine.
가장 궁금한 거는 이걸 어디서 파밍하는지 그 부분이 좀 궁금해하실 것 같아서 그 부분 한번 좀 알려주시죠.
네, 새로운 검 두 자루 같은 경우에는요 외장 부품하고 검 모두
New Axial
새로운
loot
던전,
box,
보이드베스
imagine.
중규모 설비 구역에서 파밍을 하게 됩니다. 네, 이번 중규모 설비 구역은 일반 어려움 2개 난이도를 제공을 하고요. 두 난이도에서 모두 검을 다 파밍을 할 수가 있지만 당연히 어려움 난이도에서의 도면 드롭 확률이 좀
Farm them in lounge, imagine.
Yeah, so both new swords and external components can be farmed from the new Void Vessel, the medium-sized facility zone. And the medium-sized facility zone offers 2 difficulty levels, which are normal and hard. Players can farm all swords on both difficulties, but of course, the blueprint drop rate is higher on hard difficulty. Yeah, all right, so new weapon farming in a new dungeon sounds exciting indeed. And our producer just so happened to mention the new Void Vessel, so let's move on to the medium-sized facility zone. 예, 그래서 새로운 던전에서 이 또 새로운 무기 파밍 한다니 또 굉장히 신나는데 마침 또 프로듀서님이 말씀 주신 보이드 베슬 중규모 설비 구역에 대해서 한번 살펴보겠습니다.
Is Vessel finally going to be on the map?
We'll be using the teleporter to get to the Void Vessel. 예, 그럼 이번 보이드 베슬도 역시 이동 장치로 이동하는 거겠죠.
네, 보이드 베슬의 미발견 구획을
Vessels on the map is above
한도
purge.
유닛이 새롭게 발견했는데요. 이름이 중규모 설비 구역이고요. 알비온에서 이동 장치로도 진입이 가능하고 이렇게
Jaber's cracked for Void Vessel.
입장이 가능할 수 있는 버튼이 추가되었습니다.
Yeah, so the Hound unit has found an undiscovered section of the Void Vessel, and it's called the Medium-Sized Facility Zone. So access is now available via the teleporter and Albion, and a button has also been added on the full map for direct entry. Yeah, but you know, looking at the map, I get this feeling that this newly discovered section isn't the whole thing. Yeah, I mean, looking all those tours. But for today, let's focus on the medium-sized facility zone. So, director, what are the key features of this dungeon? 네, 그래서 오늘은 좀 중규모 설비 구역에만 좀 집중을 해보겠는데, 이번 던전의 특징은 또 어떤 것일까요?
How did they know it was medium sized? They compared it to the tip of their dicks, bro.
파밍하는 던전에 걸맞게 검으로 공격하는 적이 등장을 합니다. 그림자와 비슷하게 돌진하면서 베는 패턴을 사용하게 되고요. 그리고 또 한 가지로는 호버바이크로 달릴 수 있는 이동 구간이 존재해서요. 네, 부스트 패드와 점프 패드를 잘 이용해서 빠르게 동선을 공략할 수 있는 그런 던전입니다.
아주 마음에 들어요.
네.
실내에서 맨날 못 타갖고.
Yeah, he really likes it. And
There's new decryption
so a new
keys.
boss appears in this area and as a dungeon for farming swords. The enemy attacks using swords as
There's
well.
new
and it's
fucking
targeted
keys.
to
Oh
fast
no.
players, similar to the shadow you saw earlier. And another feature is the presence of sections where players can ride. the
GG's,
other
guys.
and
All
by
sevens in the
effectively
chat,
using
please.
boost
All
pads and jump
sevens.
pads, players will be
All
able to
sevens in the
navigate
chat.
more quickly. Yeah, so hearing this makes me look even more excited. Look forward to the gameplay of the
I
Vessel
fucking hate
inside
Vessel.
the zone. 예, 그래서 설명을 들으니 더욱더 기대가 되고요. 바로 그러면
Oh,
보이드
man.
베슬 중규모 설비 구역 시연을
I'm
진행.
glad this is a bingo game, not a drinking game. I think we'd all be dead.
네, 오늘은 제이버로 한번 플레이를 해보도록 하겠습니다. 터렛을 설치하고 검을 사용하는 형태로 진행을 한번 해보려고 합니다. 네. 무기는 그림자와 데우스 엑스 모두 장착했고요.
Can we get an Basically, you know,
볼티아도
fuck me.
했습니다.
So today I'll be playing as Jaber. I'm going to be setting up turrets and using the sword as well. I've equipped both the Shadow and Deus Ex Manus as weapons and prepared Voltia to counter anti-Void shields. The new Void Vessel,
This looks the exact fucking same.
새로운 이 중규모 설비 구역 이제 딱 입장을 했습니다. Medium-sized facility zone, yeah, and rushing through that with the hoverbike looks really cool. 호버바이크로 딱 등장을 하니까 정말 멋있네요.
Jaber is actually cracked that vessel, by the way. It's literally a reskin of the first area. Oh man.
Sword over there.
You know what? As cool as this is, it's
Yeah, I mean the sword, it's really performing well, and I think
this is exactly what I didn't want.
확실히 검이
Because bro, you're struggling with Jaber.
전반적인 좀
Bro, I'm just
우수해 보입니다.
gonna use Bunny on a bike. And why would I want to use anything else? Like literally, why would I want to use anything else? There's enough space for you to drift around with a fucking orca on a bunny. How long till this releases? Like 3 days, bro. It's releasing on the 1st of October.
완전 집중해서.
The sword looks decent. Don't get me wrong.
Director's totally 100% focused on not dying.
네, 안 죽고 싶어요.
He doesn't want to
안
die.
죽고 싶어요.
And I totally agree with him. It's like a challenge. 약간 도전 모드
이럴 때만
같은데.
말을 걸어야 돼. 이 호버바이크
Bro, you're not using your sword. You're not diving in. You're still relying on abilities. Was it 5 days?
여기서는 탈 수
How's the
있어요.
dev team so far? Very 50-50, bro.
Wow, wow.
제한 구역이 있는 거 아니죠?
보스방에서는 못 타요.
아, 복수방은 그렇지.
Limited to everywhere except the boss room.
힘들 없죠. 네.
Fun looking gameplay, but I know Inez is about to make light work of this, lol, literally.
This is probably a dangerous area. So many enemies in this large area here. 저희도 되게 좀 집중을 하게 되는데 이게 지금
I like the swords, I'm not gonna lie. The swords ain't the worst, don't get me wrong.
I hope everyone's
And
enjoying
I don't
this,
think the swords are bad.
watching our character play.
But
보시는
why would I
분들도
bother using anyone other than
보고 계실 것 같아요.
Ines or Bunny in
뭐가
here?
재밌겠죠?
Like,
네, 근데
why?
죽기를 기대하시겠죠?
아마 그걸
So,
또 기대하고 계실
sorry, Acid Storm, if you say Jabber in my chat, the bot automatically bans you for 15 seconds. But yeah, if they're showing us Jabber estimates my head, yeah. My bad, bro.
He's saying that this part is the most.
You know the worst part is, if Scornu was here, she'd be having a fucking acid trip, because they're even making Jabber look bad.
저기가 더 어렵더라고.
오,
Yeah, I mean,
한 큐에 쪽 빠졌어.
so many enemies over there just like firing at us. You can see that red dots.
Bro, he's trying to kill the...
The director
He's not even killing the mobs that you need to kill.
하늘에서 딱. 어, 그래도 예, 뭐 떨어져.
죽은 건 아니에요 이건.
이건 제일
fell.
낙사는 아니죠. 예, 기본적으로 그냥 떨어진 거고 아직은 괜찮습니다. 오, 예.
He fell. He fell.
잘 되면서
He fell,
안정화가
man.
되고 있죠.
He's so funny the way he fell.
Stabilizing the overall gameplay right now, so taking out the enemies. There's a lot of
It's like watching Apocalypse.
안정화됐네요.
이거 맛이 좋네. 싹 클리어하고 이렇게 타고 넘어가고.
Just killing everyone, getting on your bike really looks cool.
It's just... It doesn't look bad.
여기는 조금 더 안전해 보입니다.
But
이번
this
구간은
is-
그래도 저기 좀 잘 보이고.
This is like...
This
Not
place-
it.
this place
Because bro,
looks
even the way
fairly
these mobs are
safer.
spawning, this is literally prime food for Ines. It's prime food for Ines, and look, all of these mobs are skill shield mobs. They're all skill shield mobs. And
Very good. So he has to take down.
what that essentially means is this is Ines just, you know,
집중해서 보고 있어.
1, 2, 4.
But it's fun to watch. 그래도 보는 게 좀 재밌긴 하거든요. 어쨌든.
Oh, I came back.
보는
Oh wait, they're all
사람
dead?
입장에서는 이게
Oh no,
재밌을
what
수
happened?
아직까지
어휴.
괜찮습니다. 예.
What, we returning for this shit?
Whoa, yeah. I mean.
Yeah, good job, bro. You didn't
Slashing
even kill
to the
anything.
enemies.
오 마이 갓 걸렸어.
No, but Patrick.
He's not even
Ah,
hitting
yes,
anything.
he's okay. He's okay. 예,
저
괜찮습니다.
배치가 조금 악랄하다. 그러니까 저는
얘네들이 왜 이렇게 떼거지로 나와가지고.
So many
But
enemies.
I don't think there's range mods because, like,
You know, I
they're
mean,
not even hitting anything.
if you know our descendants watching, you
Power
might
Beyond
get
keeps
into a similar
activating as
situation
well.
like this, but yeah, you know, overcome this with that.
This
sword
is
over
so
there.
painful.
안 죽었어.
예, 저희 뭐 보시는 분들도 이런 비슷한 위기가 올 수 있지만 예, 검과 함께 예, 이겨낼 수 있다. 예, 그렇죠. 검과 함께. 검이 굉장히 지금 예, 좀 멋있거든요.
The devs are trash. This is why we can't get anything nice. Lol.
굉장히 높아 보여요. 데미지나 이런 거.
Oh goodness, this is actually so painful to watch.
Slashing.
Bro, they should have let me play this as Jay, but even I probably would have done a better job. Look how much trouble he has on his sword. He might just be a demo. Just for this, just for reference, guys. This is
챌린지가 있는 것 같아요.
this is a build from 7 days ago. A week ago. They probably haven't made that much improvement.
Our director is doing well.
It's Void Vessel Purge. It basically is in terms of their spawns. This isn't a stage for Jay, but this is a Freyna and Ines stage. You can't tell me otherwise.
Yeah, so 3 infinite stations
Like,
again.
like this is literally an ultimate Ines stage. Like this is the ultimate definition of let me make a stage for Ines.
I mean, this overall does seem to require.
Healing might be
lots of
solid in here as well, and that's it.
집중을 해야 될 것 같이 좀 느껴지긴 합니다. 이게 전반적으로
쉽지 않네.
예, 쉽지 않아요. 지금 적들이 굉장히 많고
쉽지 않아요.
예, 다 지금 공격을 하고 있으니까 이게 파티도 아니거든요. 이게 지금. So everyone's just focusing on our director, trying to take him out.
조금만 깨고 빨리 치는 것 같은 느낌.
But yeah,
That pick too. That pick would be very good. Yeah.
딱 치기.
seems like he's running away, but yeah, he isn't. He's 또 이런 구간이 있네요.
You're gonna be able to do Serena Tech in here.
Pads over there seems quite interesting.
You're gonna be able to do Serena Tech in here.
안 죽기 위해서 최선을 다해보겠습니다.
약간 이게 좀 쉬는 시간 같이 좀이
This is the boss fight.
Now the boss room after that hover
And the boss is fucking Virgil, bro. Bro, you can just Serena glide across that entire thing in like one jump. One boost is all you need.
살짝 아래 암살자가 지금
You know what? Just let him stand there and get killed by
검 대 검으로 지금 싸우고 있어요. 지금. Enemies using swords, we're using swords. It's really
The boss has a sword, but yeah, he has to. It'd be really funny if he dies to the fucking mob. He's using his medical turret as well. No, he's not even using his sword. He's just letting the fucking turret kill him, bro.
One of those 지금 이제 중간 구간 들어갔고요. 이제 거의 다 왔거든요.
Same shit. This is just in A stage.
Our director's almost there,
It's
but
just an in A slash trainer stage, man. Because what is the fucking point of doing anything other than just?
Yeah, so his shield is out. Oh, wow! I mean,
Bro saying,
I mean, he's really
bro
fierce.
saying when he's not doing anything, man. Fight back. He was looking for a HP drop, man.
Oh, but we have chart. 그래서 이 터렛이 지금 굉장히 큰
터렛이
역할을 하고 있습니다. 지금.
얼굴을 끌어서
I would love to see the stat.
아군이 되고 있어요. So,
I'd love to. Can you block with the sword?
oh,
Yeah.
so
How long did that take him? Please show me your stat damage. Show me how much damage you actually got with the sword versus your skill, bro.
여기서 놀릴까 말까. 놀릴까 말까.
그래서 이 유저분들도 보시고 이 터렛 잘 활용해라.
Why would you block?
잘 봤습니다. 재밌게 잘 봤어요.
No, that shows the mission results. Go on.
Very interesting, but yeah, but you know, today we didn't open any storage.
잘 봤습니다.
That was the DSX Manus. He literally only got, I think that number there, the one that says 16, I think that was 4 before. I think he only got about 10 kills with the sword that entire mission.
돈이라도 해드려야 될 것 같아요.
Very interesting, but yeah, but you know, today we didn't open any storage boxes today, but since it's a void vessel, I'm assuming there's storage boxes, but 예, 그래서 그 보이드 베슬인만큼 아마 이 보관함이 있을 것 같은데 저희가 이번에 좀 탱크한테 열진 않았는데 또 그런 것들이 존재하겠죠.
네,
Rebel, I promise you I will make a recap video before I go to bed.
파밍을 즐기면서 플레이를 할 수가 있습니다.
This video is going to be a fucking interesting one.
Around the map, so players can enjoy farming while playing through the mission. Yeah, so we've been playing the same Void Vessel since Season 2 launched, and I'm really looking forward to the new medium-sized facility zone. 시즌 2 출시된 이후로 이 같은 보이드 베슬 구역을 좀 계속 플레이를 했었는데 이번에 이렇게 새롭게 이 중규모 설비 구역이 추가된다고 하니 저도 너무나 기대가 됩니다.
No, you ain't.
And in addition to the models for swords, new trigger models will be added as well. And the trigger models being added this time are Supply Fortress, Wave Eruption, and Rhythmic Step. So Rhythmic Step, that
Lunar Ajax.
seems like
I don't know
model
that.
for a specific descendant. So director, could you please explain these each one by one? 예, 그래서 이번에 신규 트리거 모듈도 추가가 되는데 보급 요새, 파동 분출, 그리고 리듬 스텝이 새롭게 추가가 될 예정입니다. 디렉터님 하나씩 설명 부탁드리겠습니다.
네, 첫 번째로 소개해드릴 트리거 모듈은요, 보급 요새입니다. 장벽 유형의 스킬로 발동이
When
되기
using a
때문에
barrier type skill,
이제
recover rounds of
플라이를
firearm
사용할
based on
수가 있습니다.
shield.
So the first new trigger module is Supply Fortress, and since it activates as a barrier type skill, Ajax and Kyle can use this module.
네, 보급 요새는 보호막의 데미지를 입었을 때마다
Bro,
을 획득하고 반사
That's just
피해에
that's just
추가
a good
데미지를 제공하는
setup to
모듈입니다.
have on Tank Kyle, that's
Supply
it.
Fortress is a module
Oh, sorry,
that grants
Tank
ammunition
Ajax.
whenever the shield takes damage and provides additional damage to reflected damage.
네, 이거를 어떤 식으로 좀 보여드릴지
New trigger
고민을
mods
좀 많이
count.
했는데요. 그래서 오늘은 근접 무기를 활용하는 에이젝스라는 아이디어를 좀 구상을 해봤고요. 근접 무기는 탄을 소모하지만 재장전이 없기 때문에 공간 도약, 보이드 폭발로 적에게 뛰어들어서 방벽을 치고 탄을 회복하면서 계속 파워형 무기, 근접 무기를 휘두르는 컨셉의 에이젝스를 구성해봤습니다.
So I spent a lot of time thinking about how to show this to our players. So I came up with the idea of an Ajax using melee weapons. So melee weapons, they consume ammo but don't have reload time. So the concept is to leap into enemies using void walking strike and strike the barrier with void explosion, recover ammo, and keep swinging melee weapons.
네, 짧게 보이드 베슬 앞부분에서만 좀 한번 보여드릴게요.
The real like hoverbike was cool.
Show it in the
Fair.
earlier part of the void vessel.
잠시만 기다려주세요.
Loading time is finished.
Like, bro, so much of this is literally just straight as well. Look, this is straight. Wait.
이렇게 장벽을 치면
Getting that barrier over there.
네, 탄을 보급할 수가 있어요. 네, 지금
Get
보시면
extra ammo like that.
지금
And all of his
공격할
shields have
때마다
gone.
탄이 올라가는 거를 보실 수가 있어요.
Each time the enemy attacks, you can see that the ammo is rising.
그래서
This is the thing, you're not gonna wait for this. You're not gonna wait for this.
쭉쭉 올라가는구나.
The ammo does rise, but you're not waiting for
The
this.
ammo it rises repeatedly.
네, 이런 형태로
You're not waiting for this.
So this is how it works.
네, 그리고 두 번째 트리거 모듈은
In this scenario, bro, in S2, in S4, Freyna 4, Bunny just running a fucking circle, Jaber turrets, VS 4, yep. I'll stick to skills, yeah, 100%.
실험실로 이동을 해보겠습니다.
Let's get into the laboratory.
They're not showing. Wait, you know what? But they don't have cores on them. They don't have cores on them.
Bit of loading. 로딩이 살짝 진행이 되고요.
They don't have cores on them. They've not shown a single mod on them either. We might not even be able to mod
파동
them.
분출은 방출 유형의 스킬을 사용할 때 발동되는 효과이고요. 플레이어의 3번 스킬을 사용할 때 효과를 발동시킬 수가 있습니다.
Give them cores for more damage, bro. Then they've not got. They've not got cores on their swords. They showed that.
Emission type skills, and you can activate this by using Blair's third skill. Yeah, so summoning the Legion of Immortality.
네, 플레이어의 3번 스킬을 사용할 때
Emission type skill.
가 증가하고 스택에 따라서
You mean bunny emission?
효과인데요.
Lightning emission.
보시면 다시 한번 써보겠습니다. 지금 번쩍번쩍 하는 게 그 파동
What does this trigger mod do? I'm not seeing shit.
So using Blair's third skill increases movement speed and boosts damage based on the stacks. So he's gonna show it again. Yeah, like that.
네, 지금 보면 한 2,600.
It's based on an emission skill. They've just buffed bunny again
26 million.
and given more movement speed.
파동 분출이고 만약에 파동 분출 대신에 저편
Hover over that fucking thing.
He's gonna change it to Power Beyond.
He's not showing us the stats. That's gonna work on bunny. And power beyond is better. What a surprise.
지금 2,900만 정도의 데미지를
So with
넣고요.
Power Beyond, that's 29 million.
네. 그리고 다시 파동 분출로 바꿔서
When using an emission type skill, grants a wave eruption and deals additional damage. 50% skill power with 20 stacks. 0.2 seconds cooldown. have they done this? Brother, have they forgot Bunny's ability is literally called Lightning Emission?
털 데미지가
It's still not as good as Power Beyond though, that's the funnier thing. Like, they literally just proved that on Blair. They probably don't even know how it scales. That is gonna be ridiculous for Bunny.
이거는 지금 치명이
That literally might...
Bit of a low critical.
That might scale better with high voltage.
3,400만 지금 떴는데요. 네.
That might scale better with high voltage.
네, 3,500만, 3,800만. 네.
38 million.
네.
God.
꽤 차이가 나.
Bro, what they
스탯을
do?
쌓고 유지할수록 점점 강력한 데미지를 넣을 수 있는
No.
모듈이고요. 레어의 주력 스킬로 활용할 수 있는 트리거 모듈입니다.
More stacks players build and maintain, the more powerful the damage becomes. So making this module ideal
20
for
stacks.
primary skill.
Yeah, bro. You
세
Blair.
번째 모듈은요.
True. That's fair, so Phoenix.
이름부터 루나 전용으로 보이는 리듬 스텝 트리거 모듈입니다.
So lastly, just by looking at the name, rhythmic step.
Movement speed buff for Luna when you actually decide to play
리듬
Luna
유형의
correctly.
스킬을 사용할 때 이동 속도와 최대 실드를
Wait,
늘려주는
when you use the rhythm correctly, you get more.
리스트 세팅과 좀 잘 어울리지 않을까?
Bro,
So this
they're
module
both
grants
noise surge now.
2%
Excellent.
Movement speed and maximum shield when
2%
using
movement
rhythm
speed, what's-
skills. So our
10 stack, 20% movement. Yeah, GG's, bro. Noise surge Luna is coming.
이거는 오늘 이펙트에 사소한 이슈가 있어서 시연은 안 드리고
Noise surge Luna, bro.
드리도록 하겠습니다.
a slight issue we have with the effects currently, so we won't be showing today, but you know it will be coming October 1st, so please look forward to that. Yeah, so 1주 기다리면은 바로 또 나오는.
That's gonna work very, very nicely with noise surge. Bro, that might 20% movement. Will that bring noise surge up to the same level as Battlefield concept in terms of
we'll have the
dungeoning?
opportunity to test that in October 1st. So thank you for the introduction. It seems our director put particular effort into introducing Ajax today. Yeah, so I hope the day comes when Ajax rises high, carrying our
Okay.
director's aspirations. So, director, where can we farm the new trigger modules? 예, 그래서 또 디렉터님의
Action Blades! Come on.
이 부상하는 다리
Come on.
를 기원하면서 이 신규 트리거 모듈 3종은 어디서 파밍을 할 수 있을까요?
신규로 추가되는 트리거 모듈은
They're the Axiom planes right now.
베슬 중규모 설비
Come on.
구에서 획득할 수 있습니다.
I'm
All the
edging.
new trigger modules can be farmed in the new Void Vessel area. But, you know, wait a moment. Come to think of it, the Legion of Breach, it seems to have been added to the laboratory. 예, 그러고 보니까 아까 그 실험실에서 이 균열의
Okay.
군단이 좀 추가된 게
Okay.
살짝 보였거든요.
These new trigger mods might be cracked.
환경에 대응한 실험이
Well, not
가능하고
might be,
균열의 군단을
But
추가하고요.
wait, let's see the 50 Legion of Breach in the fucking lab.
위해서 몬스터도 최대 50개체까지 스폰할 수 있도록 하였습니다.
Yeah, we added the Legion of
Nice.
Breach to
That's
enable
actually nice.
experiments in various environments. And we also
That's actually
increased
nice.
the maximum monster spawn count
I,
to
I,
50
I like that.
so that it can better measure the performance of AoE skill dealers. Yes, so great to hear that. Let's leave the lab and head to the new Void Intercept battle, the Lava Citadel. Yeah, 그러면 이제 좀
Okay.
새로운
Lava
심층
Molten Fortress.
라바 시티.
Wow, look at all those chickens.
Yes, so starting October 1st, the Void Intercept boss will be changed to the Lava Citadel. So if you haven't completed the Storm Hangar yet, be sure to play it before October 1st and grab the skins. But remember, the Storm
Is he
Hangar
just gonna
skins
use
will
Lunar
still
on
be
here?
available until the November update. So even if you haven't obtained it yet, you can still acquire it by defeating the new.
I want to see the skin.
So, all
He
right,
is
let's
fire.
proceed with the introduction of the Lava Citadel. 예, 그래서 10월 1일부터 심층부 요격전 보스가 라바
BSR is gonna have a field day. Holy shit.
아직 좀 완수하지 못한 플레이어분들은 그
Accent
전까지
chickens
좀
learn at the NPC Naruto's, yeah.
보시기 바랍니다. 이 스톰
Well,
행어의 스킨은
Just for
그래도
reference,
11월
Luna's best weapon is
11일까지
piercing light.
되니 이 라바 시타델을 처치해서도
Haley's back as well.
수가 있습니다. 예.
Haley,
라바 시타델
do you know what? I think the fastest setup might be 1 Luna, 3 Haleys, yeah.
네, 지금 보시는 라바 시타델은
Wait, 3 piercing light Haleys and a Luna.
이고요. 화염 속성이기
Wait, no,
때문에
but Haley doesn't need the skill. The crit would be enough. Yeah, one Luna with skill buff with the
많이 사용합니다. 그리고
skill buff Luna,
화염 공격을 잘
enhancing blues and reds, on top of a full perma crit Haley.
Is a variant of the Molten Fortress, and as a fire attribute,
Yeah, GG's.
it shows weaknesses.
Remember,
and
guys,
skill skills.
I'll show you the Haley video I posted a while back. You can hit like 200 million. If this is going to be crit fishing with this build. We've already got the build for this, literally. It's the same as Infernal Walker.
네, 그래서 바로 라바시타데를 시연을 할 건데 디렉터님이 하지 않고 이번에는 제이슨님이 하실 예정입니다. 네.
Let's proceed with the Lava Citadel gameplay, and today, yes, I will be personally handling the deep level, battle.
Guys, Haley's gonna one-shot this. Just for reference, on Infernal Walker, if you hit him in the eye, Haley could deal over 200 million damage. Can free farm green tokens? Yeah,
And
you can.
yeah, so today I'll be playing Viessa since the Lava Citadel is weak to chill. I'll stick to the standard approach. So yeah, wow, it actually seems like this is my first gameplay on the Dev Live aside from the English Lab. 예, 그래서 이 냉기
I'm really looking forward to his gameplay, guys.
비해사로 플레이를 해보겠습니다. 근데 또 이렇게 데브 라이브에서는 또 처음으로 게임 플레이를 하는 거라
Oh man.
긴장이 되기도 하네요. 예, 또
Oh goodness. Haley doesn't even need buffing, by the way.
좀 긴장하셨어요.
또 쥐를 들어야 되는데 이게 자꾸 또 헤맸는데 바로 잘 왔습니다. 예, 그래서
긴장을 푸시고.
손도 약간 또 이렇게 해보고.
아까 연습할 때 잘하셨거든요.
I did well when I was practicing, but yeah, I'll try to do also well on here. Yeah, so getting in. Yeah, a totally new atmosphere. 이거 배경도 완전 약간
Environment was hard.
멀리 화산 보이고 시타델 등장했습니다. 이제 말 안 걸게요.
알겠습니다.
하세요.
집중해서.
Wait, no MP dog? Why ammo dog? He's not gonna have very good crit resistance. Wait, I need to see how much damage he does at the end of the run. If it's under 200 mil or under 250, 300 mil, Haley can one-shot him. It's crit fishing, but she can do it. You have to destroy the pillars to basically debuff him or something. What kind of a build is he using? Oh, you can do damage, but destroying the pillars will do more. Oh my, there's pillars. He's already out of MP. It's almost like you have a dog to help you with this, bro. Oh, that's actually cool. Like, they've actually designed this decently well. Only problem is Haley one-shot, bro. What's that ring over the character? He's using Hunter set. He's using a full Hunter set on Viessa. What build is he using, though? He can't be using mine. Mine lasts way longer than this, and I don't run out of MP that fast, because I use the dog as well. He's using RAR build. Trust in RAR, my savior.
That part where the Lava Citadel.
He got ammo dog on a skill descendant? He does,
I'm
yes.
gonna start again, and I'm kind of waiting for that part. And this thing,
Shooting the secret garden.
I have to manage.
Pure RAR coded. Hannah, this actually looks like he's gonna be a decent boss to fucking yeet the fuck out of. I just want to see how much HP he's got on solo.
Got this. Yeah. Wow. I'll take out 3 of these towers. Second one.
I like the fight. The fire particles are cool. The environment is nice. They've actually done a decent job on the fight,
Killing the minions, got a lot of mana.
but like,
Skills.
yeah, they're really not acknowledging the fact that the way he's using Viessa buff is incoming. They're not acknowledging the fact that
AoE damage.
Haley can shoot like 250 million damage in one bullet, bro. Like a single piercing light bullet is crit fishing, but once you get that bullet off, it's gonna work.
The lava's coming.
I want to see the skin from him though. I reckon the skin's gonna be tough.
Oh.
You know what? The poor guy, he's probably gonna feel so proud of himself that he's like actually got this done. It's chill, bro. Thank you for the tier 1, man. I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, bro. I appreciate you. Can you put that stream a bit bigger? Yeah, that's fine.
얼마 나왔어?
네, 얼마 안
나왔어.
남았어. 아. 긴장되는 순간이었지만 네, 잘 터치를 했습니다. Yes, intercept successful.
How much damage? Show me the damage. Show me the damage number, please.
예, 또 이렇게
Fucking
플레이를
Albion.
해보니까 예, 정말 느끼는 바가 많고 재밌었습니다. 예, quite enjoy.
말 안 걸었어요, 일부러.
이름을
좀 방해하고 싶은데 그래서.
네, 감사합니다. Thank you for. Yeah, it was tough, but yeah, overly.
Savage, some
as a
stuff's okay.
Twitter,
Some stuff's
I think,
good, some stuff's
streamers,
bad.
They're really amazing. So how do you guys just play while talking at the same time? I think that's really difficult. 예, 그래서 정말
No,
말하면서
it's not.
게임하기가 정말 어렵다라는 좀 감상이
Fix your Viessa and you'd be fine, bro.
잘 마무리돼서 다행입니다.
네.
It didn't look like a lot though, to be honest, yeah.
라바스타델
No-
같은
no
경우에는
Haley buffs.
패턴을 이 최대한
It's really
직관적으로
not.
보고 피하도록
Yeah, it's not
만들었고요.
looking
그래서
good, bro.
치는 분들이 좀 재밌게 해주실 것 같습니다.
So the lava citadel's patterns are intuitive to observe, evade, and counter. So I think many players will find them enjoyable.
네, 그리고 추가로 설명을 드리면 시연에서 본 장면 중에 좀 특징.
Haley will probably be able to two-shot it.
화염 토네이도를 만드는 스킬이었는데
Maybe not two-shot.
화염 토네이도가
Where would the
생성되면
charge? Haley will be able to two-shot it, I believe.
공격은 데미지가 감소를 하게 되기 때문에 그 안에 들어가서 시간 내에 기둥을 파괴하고 공격을 해야 됩니다. 이런 기둥을 파괴하지 못하면 라바시테들이 이제 큰 데미지를 주는 전역 공격을 하게 되거든요.
So one distinctive pattern that was shown was the skill that creates this flame tornado. And once the tornado is
Yeah,
generated,
the swords are animated well, but they don't hold up, bro. They're nothing compared to skills, as we knew.
The tornado and destroy the 3 pillars within the time limit. And if players fail to destroy the pillars, the lava citadel will unleash a devastating AoE attack. Yeah, and the AoE attacks that slowly spread, that was also very impressive. It was a pattern where players had to quickly get out of range and prepare for the next attack. 예, 그래서 이 점점 퍼져나가는 그 광역 공격도 좀 인상적이었고 굉장히 좀 위험해서 저도 좀 긴장을 많이 했는데 또 빠르게
The animation is repetitive.
다음 공격을 좀
I can understand that.
그런 패턴들이 있었습니다.
네, 그리고 뒤쪽에서 용암이 이렇게 중앙으로 밀려오는 거.
그렇죠.
네, 그거 아까 잘 피하시던데. 그 공격도 재미가 있었습니다.
Yes.
자, 네.
So the attack where the lava, surged from the rear and it pushed toward the center, that was also interesting. And yeah, producer said that
No,
I
cook it
was
easy.
successfully.
Axom, Haley can probably one-shot it, by the way.
재밌었습니다.
네, 그럼 이번에는 라바시타델 보상 스킨도 좀 봐야겠죠.
Show us the
콜로스입니다.
skin.
네.
That's what I actually want to see.
Let's take a look at the lava citadel skins and color toy rewards.
짜잔.
Wow.
등 한 번만 보여주세요.
Hmm.
Wow.
컬러
우리
토이즈도
등딱지 같은.
Not what I was expecting, but for once,
오잉?
you know what? For once, they made it a hammerhead shark, bro.
귀여워요.
Oh,
They made it a hammerhead shark.
that's the color toys. Yeah.
오호.
손가락으로 꼭 잡고 있어서
오.
귀엽네요, 진짜.
오호.
Literally a hammerhead shark.
Really cute to
컬러
see.
토이즈
A game with swords but no combos will always feel repetitive. I agree. 100% agree, Kennedy.
네요.
The sword seemed very lackluster in terms of impact, at least for me. They didn't show us a single mod, and they do not know how to mod for shit.
신경 쓰지 마세요.
Okay. Yeah, so
Master Chief.
He wants it on his back, but anyways, yeah.
귀엽잖아요. 네. 그럼 이게 여성용 보여드렸고 이번에는 그러면 남성용
Yeah, I don't know.
스타일도 한번
That was
볼까요?
the
네.
I feel like they could have done something way cooler with that.
에시모로
estimate.
시모 볼까요?
Is this Master Chief? Hold up, show it us here. Show it us on the males.
Oh.
Goofy ass hammerhead. Better than Ice Maiden, I guess. For males, yeah.
이렇게
Esimo looks like Ajax. This looks the body proportions look very off. It looks really odd.
Ninja Turtles.
닌자 거북이 아닌 것 같은데?
Makes him look like it.
한번 닌자 거북이로 키워볼까? 네, 나중에 들어가서
Maybe later
Sure.
we'll color it into Ninja Turtles. So that concludes our introduction of the Lava Citadel and Void Intercept skin rewards. Next, we'll move on to introducing QOL improvements as previously announced. This concerns changes to the way amorphous materials are opened. Yeah, 그래서 이제 다음은 저희 편의성.
Now we find out whether they fucked it with the cap or not. Where's this NPC?
비정형 물질 그 개봉 방식의 변경에 대한 좀 이야기를 해보려고 합니다.
No way, not in a
Actually,
nascent build.
Opening amorphous materials is possible, but many players find it cumbersome and just hoard them in their inventory. So when I first heard that
Yeah, I
this was
see it,
being
Apple.
improved, I was really looking forward to it.
Yeah,
Director, could you show
looking
us
forward
how
to
it would
it.
be?
My God, my
이번에
God, he was looking forward to it.
저도
The community manager was looking forward to it. My beloved, bro, my beloved.
네, 제이스님 말씀대로 많은 플레이어분들이 바라던
Let's
기술을
fucking
생각을
go,
했고요.
my beloved community
기존에는
manager,
비정형
guys.
물질 개봉을
Wait,
위해서
nothing on
무조건
Harris?
무조건 클리어
And no apology
하는데
about Lunenburg or
개봉할
Leaderboard.
수 있게 되었습니다.
So, as Jason mentioned, I believe this is a feature many players have been hoping for. Previously, players had to finish intercept battles to open amorphous materials. Now it's become much simpler.
네, 바로 여기에 있는 정형화.
Okay, let's see. Is there a cap?
가능해졌습니다. 네, 이제 비정형 물질을 파밍하기만 하면 알비온에서 바로 개봉하고 도면을 획득할 수 있습니다.
So players can open it right here using that shaping device. Now, after farming the amorphous materials, players can open them directly in Albion and acquire the blueprints. Wow, but there are a bit of concerns within the community about why these changes are being made and whether we're like overly simplifying all of the content. So, director, could you explain the intent behind attempting all these changes? 예, 그래서 이 커뮤니티에서는 좀 너무 콘텐츠를
Oh, fuck off. You have to sit here. Oh wait, actually, that's fine. Never mind.
궁금해하는 그런 글들을 많이 봤는데.
That's fine. Never mind.
어떤 의도로 이런 변화를
Basically, macro and AFK.
설명해 주실 수 있을까요?
네, 좋은 지적입니다. 어려움 요격전이 콘텐츠로서 가치를 잃어버린 부분에서 시작을 했고요. 네, 어려움 요격전을 다시 의미 있는 콘텐츠로 리뉴얼.
We got Ninja Turtles, yeah.
콘텐츠가 수정되어 난이도가 높아지거나
No
플레이
cost.
시간이 길어지면
Nice, can't wait to
어려움
sit there for
요격전에서
4 hours
비정형
opening.
물질을 개봉하는
Yeah.
분들의 불만이 생길 것이라고.
We're gonna be sitting there for so long,
So
bro.
that's a good point. It started with the fact that hard intercept battles lost its value as meaningful content. So we want to renew hard intercept battles into meaningful content again. And we anticipated that if the content were modified to increase difficulty or lengthen the playtime, players opening amorphous materials in hard intercepts would become dissatisfied.
Autoplay?
그래서
Close enough.
어려움 요격전과
AFK
비정형
farms
물질 개봉을
incoming?
분리하자라는 의도에서 출발을 하게 되었습니다.
So therefore, the initial intent was to separate hard intercept battles from opening amorphous materials. Wow. Well, then I got like two different questions. So first, what happens to the amorphous material that were opened from the reactors? And second, are you planning to renew the hard intercept battles as well? So 그래서 두 가지 질문이 좀 생기는데 첫 번째는 그럼 그 융합로에서 개봉하는 비정형 물질은 어떻게 되는 거예요?
Yeah, Kennedy.
두 번째로는 그러면 말씀 주신 어려움 요격전 리뉴얼을 좀 계획을 하고 계신 걸까요?
네, 우선 융합로에서 개봉하는 저 비정형, 네, 융합로에서 개봉하는 비정형 부분은 당연히 알비온에서 개봉을 할 수 있고요. 그리고 어려움 유격전은 완전히 새로운 콘텐츠로 리워크를 계획하고 있습니다. 구상 중이고 내년도 로드맵에 포함할
You got this,
예정입니다.
Scarface. I believe in you, bro.
최근 상황을 보면 고레벨 유저분들은 어려움 유격전쯤이야 로딩 시간보다 짧은 시간에 거신을 처치할 수 있기
They
때문에
can't do anything to intercept, bro. Serena
반대로
exists.
저레벨
This is
유저분들은
the
아직
thing.
성능이 부족하기 때문에
Unless they say we're
공개 매칭으로
reverting
오는데
all
저레벨
nerfs
유저분들끼리 매칭이
and
되면서
forcing immunity,
피하는
there's nothing
경험이
that's
많고
worth it.
파밍에 어려움을 겪고 있는 상황입니다. 그래서 어려움 유격전 자체가 이제 누구에게도 재밌는 경험을 제공하지 못하면서 파밍마저 어렵게 만들고 있기 때문에 이와 같이 개선을 결정하게 되었습니다.
First, amorphous materials that were open from reactors, they can be opened in Albion as well. Additionally, we're planning a complete rework of the hard intercept battles as entirely new content, and it's currently in a conceptual phase and will be included in next year's roadmap. Looking at the recent situation, high-level players can defeat the Colossus in hard intercept battles faster than the loading time. So they primarily use private matches. But on the other hand, lower level players whose gear is still pretty underpowered, they join public matches. However, when they join these matches, they often fail because they're matched with similar low-level players, and ultimately they struggle with the farming itself. Since the hard intercept battles, they no longer provide like an enjoyable experience for players, and is actually making the farming much more difficult. We've decided on making these improvements on the hard intercept battles. Yeah, thank you for the detailed explanation. I also have quite a lot of amorphous materials, and it seems like I can finally open all of them. Yeah, 그래서 저도 좀 개봉 안 한 그런 비정형
Next year's roadmap, guys.
예, 이제 드디어
They're not fixing the
이번에 또
Colossi until
개봉할
next
수
year.
있게 되었습니다.
사람이 빠글빠글하니까.
당분간
Yeah, a lot of things coming. And the next improvement is also something that raises many questions, specifically the removal of weapon optimization conditions from the reactors themselves. So, Director, could you explain more about this as well? 예, 그래서 다음 개선 사항이 이 반응로에서의
Real
무기
Becca.
최적화 조건 삭제도
Can't wait for season 4.
많고 좀
Wait, that's literally season 4 next year, yeah?
이 부분에 대해서도 좀 자세한 설명 부탁드리겠습니다.
Yeah, Axon.
네, 화면에 보시다시피 보시는 것처럼 무기의 최적화 조건이 사라졌습니다. 깔끔.
Oh, that's ugly.
So as you can see, the optimization requirements have all vanished from the game. Many players, they have requested this feature for a long time, but I do have a question. Why did we suddenly remove these requirements?
Because of swords.
And is there any compensation for players who have already spent money on these implants? Yeah. 그래서 이 많은 분들이 좀 요청.
Three catalysts, guys!
하지만 이게 또 어떤 이유로 좀 제거가 됐는지 좀 궁금해하실 것 같아요.
I think he is very
이미
excited.
좀
Also, hey Nana, how you
많이
doing?
지급하신 그런 플레이어 분들께 좀 보상이 혹시 따로 있을까요?
네, 먼저 왜 이렇게 수정하게 되었는지 이유부터 설명드리면요. 첫 번째로는 신규 플레이어 분들의 적응을 돕기 위해서였고요. 최적화를 맞추면 스킬 유력이
Yep, Kennedy.
1.6배나 상승하기 때문에 꼭
I
맞춰야 됩니다.
remember when it was
성장 과정에서는
in
반응로도
Fortress,
자주 변경하고 무기도
defense
자주
line, we
변경하기
went crazy
때문에
farming it.
최적화를 맞추기가 어려웠습니다. 그리고 최적화를 맞춰야 한다는 사실도 잘 이해하지 못하였고요. 그래서 신규 플레이어 분들의 안착을 위해서 삭제하게 되었습니다.
Zero, stop sucking their
explain
balls!
Why we made these changes? So the primary reason is to help new players adapt to the game, and optimizing the reactor increases skill power by 160%, and so it's actually essential to match that. However, during the early progression phase, players frequently they switch new reactors and weapons, so making the optimization process
No, they
quite
don't.
difficult. And actually, many players they didn't even understand the need for the optimization. So therefore, we removed it to help new players settle in the game.
네, 그리고 두 번째로는 계속 새로운 무기가 추가되고 이번에는 검이라는 새로운 클래스의 무기도 등장하게 되었잖아요. 그래서 인기 메타가 또 달라짐에 따라서 계속 반응로 무기 최적화 조건을 새로 이식해야 되는
What
부담이
new
있는데
players?
최적화 조건 때문에 사용하는 무기가 고정되는 문제도 존재하고요. 플레이어분들이 더 유연하게 빌드에 대응하실 수 있도록 최적화 조건을 삭제하게 되었습니다.
Second, new weapons keeping at it, and this time we have a new weapon as the swords. Additionally, as the overall meta it shifts, there was a burden of constantly needing to re-implant new weapon optimization conditions.
Not
There
a
was
burden,
also
bro.
the issue that the optimization conditions caused players to become locked into like specific weapons. So
Not
overall,
an
we
issue.
removed this so that the players can adapt their builds more flexibly. Ah, great. Now I can now fully understand the reason for removing this, but what about the cost already invested in the implants? 그래서 확실히 좀 그 부분에 대해서는 이해를 했는데 이미 이 시기에 좀 투입된 그
Ouch.
비용이 있죠. 이 부분은 혹시 어떻게 될까요?
아, 네. 죄송합니다만 그동안 이 시기에 사용한 비용을 저희가 하나하나 추적해서 복구해 드리는 것은 현실적으로 좀 불가능한
Yeah.
상황이었습니다. 저희도 이 부분 때문에 이 진행을 고민을 많이 했는데요. 장기적으로 게임을 정상적인 방향으로 개선하려면 그럼에도 불구하고 수정해야 된다라고 생각해서 진행을 하게 되었습니다.
Yeah, sorry about that, but it was practically impossible to track down, and we found each individual expense occurred during the process. We're quite concerned about this as well. However, we determined that to improve the game in a sustainable direction in the long term, we must implement these changes regardless. Yeah, I fully understand the situation. Still, I hope we can...
Just for reference, the easy way that they fix this is they look at your account, look at how many times you've built dimensional analyzers, and just take it from there.
Everyone, like, maybe three crystallization catalysts each. 그래서 상황이
Even they're laughing at it, bro.
그동안 이 시기에 투자했던 노력을 조금이라도 저희가 좀 보상해 주면 좋아하실 것 같아요. 그래서 결정화 총매 한 3개 정도라도 좀 드리면 어떨까요?
그 정도면 저희 진심이 전달될까요?
네, 제이슨님 협상의 달인이시네요. 네, 그러면 담당 부서랑 잘 얘기해서 결정화 총매 보상을 준비하겠습니다. 네, 우편에 꼭 프롬 제이슨이라고 써달라고 하겠습니다.
Okay, got it. So you're quite the master negotiator, Jason. I'll discuss it thoroughly with our team and prepare 3 crystallization catalyst rewards. I'll make sure to have them right from Jason on the envelope. So yeah, I don't know if that's necessary, but yes, thank you. I believe that this was necessary for the future of the first Descendant, and I find it entirely convincing. And not because of the 3 catalysts. Yeah. 그래서 버스 디센던트의 미래를 위해서 좀 필요했던 일이라 생각.
They're just laughing at us. Like, they're actually just laughing at us.
총매.
They're fully just laughing at us.
어쨌든 예, 잘 납득이 돼서 저희가 기대해 보겠습니다. So, yeah, we've shared information on the upcoming changes to opening amorphous materials, removal of the reactor optimization requirements, and the addition of the Legion of Breach to the laboratory. So, there are also additional improvements as well. 예, 그래서 주요 개선 사항인 이 비정형 물질 개봉 개선.
Shows the fucking executioner in the Colossi in the Axion. If I don't see Pyro, just open your wallets, you peons, and give us money, basically.
사항들도 기다리고 있습니다.
아, 네. 먼저 특수 중강 코어에 균열의 군단 공격 시 무기 추가 공격력이 추가되고요. 재조정에도 균열의 군단 추가 공격력이 추가가
So good, fuck my life.
그리고 또 한 가지는 엑시온에서 필드에 등장하는 거신들이 있지 않습니까? 네, 여기에 엑시큐셔너가 합류하게 되었습니다.
Holy shit,
So
bro.
first, the Special Augmentation Core now grants additional weapon attack power when attacking the Legion of Breach. This additional damage also applies after readjustments. And also, the Executioner has been added to the Axion as one of the Axion field Colossus within the Axion fields. Yeah, I've been defeating field Colossus since for gold, and it's really good to hear the Executioner is joining as well. Looking forward to seeing more Colossus in Axion. 예, 그래서 다양한 거신들이 이렇게 계속해서 좀 필드에 등장하면 좋을 것 같습니다. Moving on. Let me introduce the monthly balance patch schedule for October. I heard that we're improving Kyle, and since the improvements to Jaber and Lepic went well, the community is really looking forward to Kyle as well. So, Director, could you show us the improvements to the game build? 예, 그래서 이어서 10월에
Alright, let's see the Kyle buffs. Okay, let's see the Kyle
이번
buffs.
달에는
Also, wait, have we hit a bingo yet?
데이버와 래픽 개선이 좀 잘 진행이 돼요.
Somebody mention Henri Biscuit and someone say what about Harris, please.
네, 이번에는 카이를 개선하는데요.
Actually, don't do it. It's fine.
네, 오늘 가져온 빌드가
What did you do to
안정화를
Kyle? Go
위한
on.
그 버전 빌드여서요. 아직 미완성 상태.
Kyle could already one-shot the Molten Fortress.
This time we're improving Kyle. The build we brought today.
Bro, Zero's ETA video is the stupidest shit I've seen
Please
since.
understand that this is still an unfinished version.
네, 우선 스킬 사용성이 대폭 개선이 되었는데요. 1번 청력 돌진 스킬은
Unfinished.
홀드한 채로 이동하면 이렇게 길게 발사가 됩니다. 짧게 길게 네, 이렇게 사용할 수가 있고요. 그리고 스킬을 사용하면 점프가 초기화되기 때문에
Bad back, I
공중에서
don't blame
연속으로
you.
사용할 수 있게 되었습니다.
This is fucking nuts.
네, 예를 들어
What are they trying to prove? You can infinitely spider with Kyle's what?
그리고 적을 관통하는 적까지도 데미지를 입히는 방식으로 바뀌어서요. 네, 좀 더 편리하게 사용할 수가 있습니다.
Now the overall skill usability has been
That's 1 million damage.
improved. So the first skill, repulsion dash, now lets
That's-
Kyle down. Has been
편리하게
That's a level 1 mob. You don't even spawning a
consecutive
level.
use while in air. So it also now deals damage to enemies that have been.
That's a level 1 mob.
네, 그리고 2번
And it's literally the weakest mob.
앞으로 발사하는 방식으로 개선이
Bro,
되었어요.
if you don't know what you do.
네, 이렇게 자성보루를 발사하고 적을 공격할 수가 있습니다.
The second
You don't
skill,
know what you're
Medic
doing with
Bulwark,
Kyle,
has
just
been
say it.
improved from holding it around to firing at those in front of it. So you can
Use
now
the
fire the
level.
magnetic bulwark and attack enemies with it.
That's cool.
네, 그리고
Can we make it
3번 자력
fucking...
방출은 피해
poof
감소와
at 100 miles an hour?
제공하는 버프가 추가되었습니다.
That is very, very painfully slow.
Magnetism spurt now provides a buff that reduces damage taken and increases movement speed.
Okay, Kyle, movement speed, bro?
네, 그리고,
Interesting.
4번 초전도 추진기는 공중에서 사용하면 바로 스킬을 발동하도록 개선이 되었는데요.
That's Cloak and Dagger's ability. How much does this do now?
이게 원래고요.
Nice. Straight into the floor. You can't even aim it. Oh, God.
Superconductive bombing now activates instantly.
Just delete.
이렇게 점프하고 쓰면 바로 갑니다.
Oh, yeah.
25 mil.
Activating instantly when you.
What are the codes? 1 second.
Really fast.
네, 그리고 카일의 초월 모듈 중에
There's the
축돌
code. For
본능도
anyone who's not used the code, there it is.
이전에는 공중에서 이동하면서 지상에
W reactor change?
공중에 멈춰서 지상을 향해 폭격하는 형태.
I don't even know at this point.
Additionally, changes have been made to Kyle's superconductive bombing Transcendent module as well. Previously, it involved moving through the air while dropping bombs on the ground, and it has been modified to bomb the ground while hovering in midair.
아이네.
네,
느낌이 나는데.
네,
아이네.
이런 느낌입니다.
Yeah.
The first Kyle W?
Kyle looks completely different now. Well, through the last monthly balance update, Lepic and Jaber have definitely
Is that it?
to S tier descendants. I'm so excited to see if Kyle can join Lepic and Jaber.
They've still done him
in their
dirty. They've done him
ranks
dirty.
and reclaim the crown of the formal Kyle Emperor. Yeah, I don't know if that's
Kawang.
Okay, Kyle has one thing that's okay,
Yeah,
and that's still
Director,
fucking horrific.
Could you also share
추억 돋는다 카왕. 아.
SD according to who?
which descendant will receive numerical balance adjustment?
It's either Esim or Eugene. Or Haley.
완전히 좀 다른 모습이고 그럼 말씀 주신 카왕의 그런 모습을 다시 되찾을 수 있을지 기대가 됩니다. 그럼 디렉터님 그 이번에 또 아마 좀 수치 밸런스가 있을 것 같은데 그 수치 밸런스로 조정되는 계승자에 대해서 말씀 주실 수 있을까요?
네, 10월 1일 업데이트에는 에이젝스, 애쉬모, 버니의 밸런스를 조정을 합니다.
버니?
에이젝스는 스킬 위력과 함께 총기 버프도 동반 상향해서 부족한 전투력을 보강할 수 있도록 하였고요. 애쉬몬은 스킬 간의 연계가 좀 더 잘 될 수 있도록 사용성을 개선하고 발파와 유도 지뢰를 전력 질주 중에 사용할 수 있도록 수정했습니다. 그리고 마지막으로 버니는 강화 몬스터나 미션 보스 상태로 부족한 부분을 좀 더 보완했습니다.
The October 1st update will balance Ajax, Asimo, and Bunny. Ajax will receive a buff to both his skill power and his gun buff to bolster his previously lacking combat effectiveness. And Asimo's build-up speed has been slightly increased, and adjustments were made to allow him to perform more effectively and intercept battles through his build-up. Finally, Bunny's weaknesses against enhanced monsters and like big mission bosses have been adjusted as well.
네, 그리고 버니가 짜릿한 전력 응집, 초전도체를 쓸 때 이동 속도가 느려지는 부분을 개선을 했고요. 앞으로 전력 질주 중에도 짜릿한 전력 응집, 초전도체를 전력 질주하면서 사용할 수 있도록 하였습니다.
So additionally, the movement speeds slow down when Bunny uses Thrill Bomb, Electric Condense, and Superconductor have been improved. So from now on, Bunny can use skills even while sprinting. Wow! And
they're broken, buddy.
They're
broken, buddy. You can infinitely spam condense with no animation.
So can we understand this as a progress towards improving that aspect? 예, 그래서 지난 또 데브라이브에서 많은 분들이 이 스킬 중 이동 속도가 느려지는 부분에 대해서 좀 질문이 있었죠. 이 부분을 좀 개선해 나가는
fucking goodness.
방향으로
You do not know your game. You do not know your game. You do not know your game. If Bunny's one fully automatic, you are
그리고 활용도가 낮은 스킬들의 개선 부분입니다. 그래서 명백한 의도와
Shit sounds fun. It does sound fun, but Kohai, come on, you know that's not the right thing to do.
나갈 생각입니다.
You know that's not the right thing to do.
Actually, the development team also considered this improvement as a high priority, which is normalizing the overall Descendant balance and improving underutilized skills. So, regardless of the original intent, we plan to address movement speed reductions that hinder skill usability.
네, 저희가 수정 속도가 만족스럽지 않으실 수도 있겠지만 옳은 방향으로 한 발 한 발 고쳐 나가도록 할 테니까요.
Alright,
더
I'm
지켜봐 주시면
abandoning my plan.
Yeah, our pace of adjustments may not satisfy everyone, but we will continue making progress step by step in the right direction. So please bear with us a little longer.
Fuck Haley, let's buff Bunny for the 10th time, guys.
스킬 사용할 때 이동 속도.
Oh my god, I can't get up.
저도 되게 환영하는 패치고요. 이게 되게 묘하게 답답함이 있거든요. 네, 아무래도 스피드가 이제 계속 빠른 상태로 플레이를 하다 보니까.
Nah, Choco, fuck you. I don't want the bunny buff. This is unfair. This is actually unfair.
제가 이제 천명했던 월간 밸런스 앞으로도 화이팅.
Please don't do this to Bunny. I need to be on record saying don't fucking do this to Bunny.
Skill speed reductions.
Bruh.
Skills, that's something that we will be improving. So yeah, let's go monthly balance. Next, as we saw earlier, we're getting a new Transcendent tier skin for the sword. And as our producer mentioned, this Transcendent tier sword skin can be purchased through the newly introduced event pass. So, producer, could you explain about this in more detail? 네, 그래서 오늘 아까 그 게임 빌드에서 저희가 초월 등급의 좀 검 스킨을 보여드렸는데 이 해당 스킨은 이벤트 패스로 구매를 할 수가 있습니다. 그래서 이벤트 패스에 대한 부분 좀 설명 부탁드리겠습니다.
네, 아까 말씀드린 것처럼 초월 등급의 스킨은 새로운 형태로 입수를 하실 수 있도록 만들었는데요. 이제 이벤트 패스.
He's still weak with the perfect builder. Fast or not? Nah, Kohai should
이번
not.
이벤트 패스 같은 경우에는 10월 1일부터 4주 동안 진행되는
Will be a bunny gonna be beautiful with wands?
패스고요. 1000 칼리버로 프리미엄 업그레이드 후 30레벨을 달성하면
A sword pass.
모든
A sword
보상을 받을
pass.
수가 있습니다.
Yeah, so it's this new sword pass, event pass over there that's coming out. And this is running for 4 weeks starting October 1st. After upgrading to premium with 1000 calibers and reaching level 30, you can receive all the rewards from the sword event pass.
네, 오늘 시연으로 보여드렸던 그림자의 초월 스킨 조화 균형과 데우스 엑스 마누스의 초월 스킨인 용광로를 패스 보상으로 획득할 수가 있고요. 이외에도
All of it is irrelevant. You just want the tier 30 skin. But they said you can straight up buy it at the beginning anyways.
네. 그리고 스프레이, 페인트, 네, 등 커스터마이징.
If it's less than 1000 caliber,
또
then
결정화 총매.
it's up to you if you want to play this the way it is.
포함한 이제 각종 성장 상품들이 풍성하게 배치되어 있으니까 많은 참여를 부탁드립니다.
Oy.
You can obtain the Shadows Transcendent skin, Harmony and Balance, and the
Getting
Deus Ex
mobile
Mantis Transcendent skin
monetization.
Furnace as the pass's reward. In addition, customization items like name cards, chest attachments, back attachments, sprays, paints, and growth items such as 4 crystallization catalysts are available. So we encourage everyone to participate. So director, will we level the pass through the daily and weekly challenges like the battle pass? 예, 그럼 배틀 패스와 좀 동일하게 좀 1일 그런 주간 도전으로 레벨을 올리게 되는 걸까요?
Multiple passes? I
네,
don't know.
맞습니다. 건패스 전용의 도전이 출시가 되고요.
If it's a free pass, then fine.
하면서 자연스럽게 달성할 수 있는 난이도로 구성을 했어요. 네.
Yeah, so exclusive challenges for the sword pass will be released, and they're designed to be naturally achieved while farming and leveling up your sword. As demonstrated earlier today, the Transcendent tier sword skins, which are included in the event
It's a pay pass, yeah.
represent a new tier of weapon skins featuring altered effects and new sound effects. So we hope everyone enjoys the newly released melee weapons and this sword event pass as well. Yeah, there's an event.
I still have 210k debt in the past. Is it going to carry over? Good question.
아까 보셨겠지만 이펙트와 효과음까지 좀 변경되는 새로운 등급의 무기 스킨입니다. 그래서 새로
Greed is going to kill this game, 1,000,000%.
모두 많은 기대
The sword bundle will probably be like 7k as well. Sword pass for 1k.
It seems like we're nearly at the end of our dev live, but before we finish, we should definitely show everyone the new skins coming in October, right? 예, 그래서 이제 데브 라이브도 거의 이제 곧 끝나가는데 또 마치기 전에 당연히
This is going to be the Halloween skins. It's going to be the succubus skins.
보여드려야겠죠. 한번 보여드리겠습니다.
They have the audacity to show us skins at the end of this.
사실 아까 지나갔는데 당황했네.
누가
그거를 갑자기 아무 말 안 하고 넘어갔는데. 네.
Wait, if they've added the night skin for the males,
스킨인데
then it might actually be a double.
터치다운. 네, 미식축구 컨셉으로.
It was kind of seen on the build. Well, yeah, this is one of the skins that's coming with the October 1st update. The common male skin touchdown.
네, 이 몸통 박치기 그쵸? 네, 저거지. 몸통 박치기와 아주 잘 어울리는.
Oh my fucking god! It's so hard to defend this game.
네, 아마 예 남성 스킨 네, 기다리고 계신.
It's not a bad skin, but why is this here?
관심 부탁드리고요.
Yeah, so it's a skin that pairs perfectly with Kyle doing that body slam, right? I'm really pleased with this awesome common skin for our male descendants, so I hope players will show lots of interest in this new male skin as well.
Go on, show us the female one with their titties out. It's sick for Kyle. Bro, the one Kyle fucking player will be happy.
바로 치어리더 컨셉의 네 비바 스파클링스 네.
Can they make that? Do you know what? Just remove the skirt, bro. They don't even need it. They don't even need the skirt. Fuck it. It's so short. Why even have it there?
Kind of like a traditional cheerleader outfit. The common skin for female descendants.
Why is everyone laughing in the chat?
Skin that suits Luna very well.
네, 그리고 치어리딩 스킨이 들어갔으니까 당연히 응원 소셜 모션도 있어야겠죠. 네, 짝짝짝짝짝.
Yeah, since we're having a cheerleading skin, we need a cheerleading social motion too, right? Yeah, I mean that is so cute. Yeah, but do male characters?
But Colossus obviously just removed the. That's
귀엽게
Luna,
하네.
bro.
그러면 남성
Milk tea beige. Let's go.
남자한테
있을까요?
보고 싶으세요?
있네요. Yeah, it does exist for males and.
아주.
Oh yeah. I like this.
아주 잔망스럽군요. 네,
yeah.
잘한다. 아유.
And just to
소질 있네. 소질이 있어.
Just to reiterate, the update is on October 1st, and Touchdown, Viva Sparklings, and this Cheering for Victory
루나보다 잘 친 것
motion.
같은데.
Yeah, SMO is really doing well. Will also be released on October 1st. So yeah, please look forward to that. 예, 그래서 이 귀여운 소셜 모션과 이 터치다운 비바 스파클링 모두 10월 1일에 출시될 예정이니 많은 기대 부탁드리겠습니다.
You need to get this for your male
Next up,
descendants.
we also have new skins coming October 16th. And from this point on, Albion will be decorated with this Halloween theme. You can't see it today.
Bro,
but-
he's-
yeah, and we also have like skins
Bro.
celebrating Halloween.
Bro,
will-
full announced skins.
다음으로는 이 10월 16일에 업데이트되는 스킨을 소개해드리겠습니다. 오늘은 좀
Man,
볼수
how
없죠.
you double
이제부터
announcing
다이브니
skins,
할로윈
bro?
테마로 꾸며지고 이 할로윈을 기념하는 스킨들이 추가가 되게 됩니다.
There's no fucking way.
오.
미라. 네, 미라인데 덜 감쌌네요, 몸을. 네. 할로윈 미라 스킨, 아찔한 부상 위장복입니다. 네.
The Halloween mummy skin, dizzying injury camouflage outfit.
네. 이번 스킨은 공룡이 아니라 개별 스킨이고요. 글레이 지금 보신 그리고 헤일리 이네즈 버전이 출시가 됩니다.
So this is an individual skin, and versions for Glay, Haley, and Inez will be released.
Only Glay, Haley, and Ines.
딸을 찾는 엄마한테. 응? 점점점. 네, 점점점.
Someone who's
네, 그리고 다음은 서큐번스 컨셉의 스킨.
Where is
꿈속의
Serena?
악동이라는 스킨이고요.
So next is the Dream
They're
Rascal
going
skin, and it's
insane with the
actually a succubus
monetization,
outfit.
character-specific skins.
그래서
They're
이것도
they're
마찬가지로
bypassing the fact that they can release 3 skins at once by deliberately
네.
releasing character-specific
You're
ones.
seeing Sharina here, and this is also an individual skin with versions for Bunny, Sharon, Serena, and Nell being released.
뭐 격투 게임이 생각이 나는군요. 네.
Reminds of some battle game, but
네. 다음은 남성 계승자 스킨이고요. 이름이 바로 보여주십시오. 크리처라는 이름의
yeah. Next up,
두둥.
wow, skin for male descendants.
야, 오늘의 주인공은
Creature.
애시모야. 카일도 아니고
SMO is the main
애시모네
character
오늘의 주인공.
today.
저걸로 치어리딩 한번 해요. 네. 진짜 하네. 네.
Oh, yeah, looks really yeah. 잘 어울리네요. Yeah.
이게 크리처가 저기예요. 약자예요, 약자래요. 네.
아.
사이버네틱 재생 엑소스켈레톤의 약자라는데요.
Emu Hulk,
Stands
nice
for
bro.
cybernetic regenerative exoskeleton something. Yeah.
네, 감사합니다.
네.
Franken Hulk.
여기 콩고
I'll see you in Battlefield 6 when it comes out.
네, 그래서 잘 아시고 우리 익숙한 프랑켄슈타인
Those
같은
games hitting the sales charts at least.
재밌네요.
Bro, they're releasing so many skins. Serena's got the succubus Kohai, you saw it.
그리고 이외에도
That Serena one is the succubus. Serena, Bunny, Nell.
할로윈
are getting
테마의
it.
라운지 디오라마 세트와 피규어가 출시되니까 많은 기대 부탁드리겠습니다.
Yeah, thank you. This is a common skin as well. Additionally, on October 16th, Social Motions, Spawn Effects, along with a Halloween-themed lounge diorama set and figurines will be released, so please look forward to that. Moving on, let's take a look at the skins that will be added on October 23rd. 예, 그래서 이어서 10월 23일 추가되는 스킨들도 살펴보겠습니다.
네, 네, 바로 새로운 메이드 컨셉 스킨 클리닝 서비스고요. 네, 세레나의 모습입니다. 네.
So, introducing the new made concept skin cleaning service.
네, 클리닝 서비스는 세레나와 함께 비에사, 버니, 프레이나, 이네즈 버전이 같이 출시가 됩니다.
So in addition to Serena, cleaning service skins for Viessa, Bunny, Freyna, and Inez will also be released.
Yeah, nah. Nah.
검정색 머리가 잘 어울릴 것 같아요.
Looks like she'll look
아무튼,
well
네.
on a black hair.
네, 동시에 소셜 모션과 스폰 이펙트 그리고 애시보 네임 카드 등도 같이 출시가 되니까요. 10월 23일 클리닝 서비스 또 많은 기대를 부탁드리겠습니다.
Social motion, spawn effects, SF name cards will launch simultaneously, so please look forward to the cleaning service on October 23rd. Wow, so we got a rich lineup of products for October, and we're also preparing a bountiful event where players can receive various customization rewards and growth items as prizes. Finally, we'll wrap up today's Dev Live by introducing events for October. 예, 그래서 10월 이 상품 라인업이 정말 풍부한 것 같은데요. 이 마지막으로 이벤트를 좀 소개해드리면서 오늘 데브 라이브를 마치려고 합니다. So, producer, could you give an introduction of the events? 예, 대리님 이벤트 소개 부탁드리겠습니다.
목 좀 갖다 놓고요.
아,
네.
감사합니다.
네. 첫 번째 이벤트는요, 바로 신규 구획 탐사 이벤트입니다. 10월 2일부터 11월 6일까지 진행되는 이벤트고요. 새롭게 업데이트된
Nice, they've got a dimensional analyzer over there.
것인 라바시타데를 처치하면 랜덤하게 검 연구 재료와 무기 증강 코어 등의 성장 재료를 얻으실 수 있습니다.
So the first event is New Sector Exploration. The event runs from October 2nd to November 6th. Completing the newly updated Void Vessel medium-sized facility zone and the Void Intercept Colossus Lava Citadel will reward you with random swords, research materials, weapon enhancement cores, and other growth materials as well.
네,
Does
그리고
Dev
다음
stream damage again
이벤트는
even more? Yeah, I
알비온
don't know,
풍요제, 알비온 하베스트 페스티벌이라는 이벤트고요. 네, 10월 1일부터 11월 6일까지 진행되는 추석 이벤트고요. 새로운 검 무기 커스텀을 위한 정밀 조정, 저축과 풍요제 테마, 알비온을 위한 소셜 모션 등 다양한 보상이 준비되어 있습니다. 꿈 토큰 또한 얻을 수 있는데 해당 토큰은 다음 이벤트인 꿈속의 잡화점에서 사용하실 수 있습니다.
And the next event is Albion Harvest Festival. This attendance event runs from October 1st to November 6th. So various rewards are available, including the fine adjustment control axis for new sword weapon customization, festival-themed items, and the 4 Albion social motion. You can also earn dream tokens, and these tokens can be used in the next event, Miscellaneous Store of Dreams.
Basically,
네, 그리고
fucking
마지막
useless.
이벤트가 방금 얘기드린
Oh, back to
꿈속의
Does It Online?
잡화점
Yeah.
이라는 네, 이벤트고요. 10월 16일부터 11월 6일까지 네, 진행이 됩니다. 10월 하면 또 아무래도 할로윈이겠죠. 네, 할로윈도 할로윈 분위기로 바뀌게 되고요. 네, 상당히 근사하게 네, 잘 꾸며져 있고, 네, 방금 말씀드린 추석 이벤트 이외에도 미션을 클리어하면 꿈 토큰을 보상으로 받을 수 있는데요. 꿈 토큰을 통해서 각종 할로윈 테마의 포토 스티커, 가슴 및 등부 창물, 공중 무기와 변이세포 선택 상자 등 다양한 보상을 받으실 수 있으니 꼭 참여 부탁드리겠습니다.
Yeah, the final event is, I think I said the name wrong, but it's General Store of Dreams. So this event runs from October 16th to November 6th, and October means Halloween, so Albion will transform into a Halloween atmosphere. Beyond the attendance event mentioned earlier, clearing missions will also reward you with dream tokens, and these tokens can be exchanged for various Halloween-themed rewards, including photo
Mother's gonna
stickers,
succeed, but
chest
fuck,
and
man.
back
Yeah.
accessories, ultimate weapons, and mutation cell selection boxes. So we encourage everyone to participate. Yeah, it is October, and hope everyone enjoys fall in Albion. 예, 그래서 벌써 이 10월이 다 돼가는데 알비온에서 즐거운 가을 보내시기 바랍니다. And since we're unable to host a live Q&A this time, we've selected questions from the community and prepared answers for them. 예, 그래서 이번에는 좀 저희가 라이브 Q&A로 진행하기 어렵기 때문에 커뮤니티에서 궁금해하시는 질문들을 좀 선정해서 그에 대한 답변을 준비해봤습니다.
This is gonna be the worst bit. Here we go.
준비되셨을까요? All right, let's get started. So, first question. Ultimate Luna has been praised for her fun gameplay and excellent performance, receiving
Haley
positive
buff,
feedback
amazing.
from many players. However,
no.
there is significant disappointment regarding Descendants like Haley, whose performance still falls short. We're curious about the direction for balanced updates.
네, 8월부터 매달 기능 개선을 포함한 밸런스 수정을 진행하고 있는데요. 10월에는 카이를 필두로 에이젝스, 애쉬모, 버니의 밸런스를 수정합니다. 밸런스 수정 결과는 유저분들이 엑시온 격전지에서
The festival is awesome, no matter how many different looks we get. True.
그 외에도 침식 정화를 비롯한 상위 콘텐츠에서
It's a pin comment,
선택의 변화가
Axon.
있을지도 확인하고 있습니다.
Since August, we've been implementing monthly balance adjustments, including feature improvements. In October, we'll be adjusting the balance of Kyle, Ajax, SMO, and Bunny. We're verifying the results of these balance adjustments by observing the performance by players participating in Axion Battleground missions. Additionally, we're checking for meaningful changes in the Descendant
calling him
selection
out,
and
India.
high-tier content.
Ready to
and looking
quit?
over that.
네, 그리고 결과적으로 밸런스 패치 후에도 부족하다고 판단되는 계승자에 대해서는 추가적인 패치를 진행할 예정이고요. 이번에 버니처럼요. 최근 밸런스 수정이 스킬 딜러에 집중되고 있는데 총기 딜러 역시 세레나와 비교해서 퍼포먼스 차이가 큰 상황이기 때문에 대응을 준비하고 있습니다.
So, consecutively, if any descendant is still deemed underperforming after a balance patch, we plan to implement additional patches like we did with Bunny this time. Recent balance adjustments have been
Bunny
focused
doesn't
on
need
skill
more buffs,
dealers, but
man.
we're also preparing countermeasures for dealers that use guns as well, as their performance gap compared to Serena is significant.
네, 다만 저희가 좀 더 빠르게 개선이 되면 좋겠다라는 의견들을 주고 계시다고 알고 있습니다. 그래서 기존의 컨텐츠들, 밸런스라든가 뭐 이런 부분들을 정상화하는데 더 많은 개발 자원을 투자할 수 있는 방안을 모색하고 있습니다.
However, we understand many players feel frustrated by the pace of our improvements. Therefore, we are exploring ways to allocate more resources towards normalizing the existing content.
No, the quad's valid for a few days, I think.
The answer, second question. Endgame content still feels lacking. Descendants
Being
are
banned?
incredibly powerful and continue to grow stronger, but we're not sure what they're growing stronger for. Are more challenging content additions planned?
네, 좋은 질문이라고 생각을 합니다. 네, 게임의 루프에서 지금 두 가지가 더 보강되어야 된다고 생각하는데요. 한 가지는 다른 플레이어와 차별화할 수 있는 성장이고 다른 한 가지는 말씀하신 어려운 난이도의 콘텐츠, 그러니까 엔드 콘텐츠입니다.
I think that is a good question. I believe two things are missing from the game's loop. So one is growth that allows differentiation from other players, and other is the challenging difficulty content that I mentioned, endgame content.
네, 먼저 차별화된 성장은 11월에 추가될 성각자 모듈로 만들어갈 예정이고요. 11월, 12월에 추가될 던전이 더 어려운 던전의 역할을 하기는 하지만 파밍처이기 때문에 궁극의 엔드 콘텐츠는 아닙니다. 그래서 내년도 상반기에 가장 중요한 목표를 엔드 콘텐츠로 보고 있습니다.
First, we plan to implement differentiated growth through the ancestor modules, which are scheduled for November. And the dungeons added in the November and December update, they will serve as more challenging dungeons, but since they are just farming grounds, they aren't the ultimate endgame content.
하지만 계승자 밸런스가 비대칭인
What
상태에서
endgame
추가된 엔드
content?
콘텐츠는 특정 계승자에게만 유리한 그런 콘텐츠가 될 것이기 때문에 그 전에 계승자 밸런스를 안정화시키는 것을 우선 목표로 삼고 있습니다.
So one part I forgot to say is that our most important goal is for the first half of next year is endgame content. However, adding endgame content
Zero's not
while
happy with
the
you? I don't know what the fuck
overall
I've done to
balance
him.
remains asymmetrical.
That's the funny
would
part.
favor only certain descendants. So therefore, our goal.
Apparently, I'm
before that
breaking
is
next on
to
TOS
stabilize the-
and breaking Borderlands TOS or some shit.
Thank you for the answer for that. Third question. The inventory seems overly complex. So many item types and variations in color and shape. It's really difficult to search for items. So, are there any
Oh,
improvements?
fuck me.
네, 뭐 지난 저희 1주년 방송 때도 이 필터 의견 주셔가지고 또 추가가 됐잖아요. 저희가 필터랑 정렬 방식을 계속 추가하고 있지만 근본적인 개선책은 아니라고 생각을 하거든요. 일단 복잡한 구조가 있기 때문에 신규 플레이어가 게임을 시작하기 어렵게 만드는 장벽이 되기도 한다고 보고 있습니다. 그래서 개발팀에서 계속 개선 아이디어를 연구하고 있고 커뮤니티에서 제공하는 아이디어도 계속 살펴보고 있는 중입니다.
So we're adding filters and sorting options, but I don't consider this like a fundamental solution. The complex structure can also act as a barrier, making it difficult for new players to start the game. So the development team is continuously researching improvement ideas and also keeping an eye on the ideas provided by the community. Thank you. Fourth question. Receiving notifications about blocked users is inconvenient. It'd be nice to have
You
the
banned for
options
gooning
to
too
choose
hard to
whether
SMR?
to
Insane.
receive notifications.
네, 이거는 게임 플레이 옵션으로 기능 추가를 한번 논의해 보도록 하겠습니다. 네.
Yeah, we'll discuss adding this feature as a gameplay option. Yes, and last and final question. AFK players are still very common.
Oh, here we
in
go.
Axion, some players just wait until the final boss appears and then just like take the rewards. So is there a solution for this?
네, 런칭 초기부터 AFK 플레이어 이슈는 계속 해결되고 있지 않는 상황인데요. 공개 매치메이킹 중심의 콘텐츠에서는 AFK
How's the
근절이
dev
참
stream
어려운 것
been?
같기도 합니다. 향후
A
더
roller
어려운
coaster.
콘텐츠를 만들 때에는
The
공개
Kyle buffs are
매치메이킹보다 대기실에서 모여서 서로
something.
준비하고 시작하는 구조를 만들어야 AFK에 대한 스트레스가 낮아지지 않을까 이런 생각도 들고요.
The AFK player issue has persisted since launch.
Just leave
It
Zero.
seems
I have
very
no idea what the
difficult
fuck
to
he's yapping
eradicate
about.
AFK and content centered around like public matchmaking. In the future, more challenging content. So the director is thinking of having a structure where players gather in a lobby to prepare together before starting, maybe rather than having public matchmaking.
네, 계속 AFK 혹은 비매너 플레이어를 자동으로 인식하는 모델을 강화해서 제재를 진행하고 있지만 완벽하게 대응하는 데는 한계가 있는 상황이고요. 많은 신고를 당하거나 AFK로 인식된 플레이어 네임택에 칭호를 달아줄까? 네, 강제로 칭호를 달아주면
죽은 글씨를.
서로 AFK를 하지 않도록 조심하게 될까요? 그런 생각도 갑자기 드네요. 네.
과연 좋은 쪽으로 작동할 질문입니다. 네.
네.
Yeah, so we're continuously strengthening our automated detection model to enforce penalties on AFK or players that lack manners when playing the game. But there are limits to achieving a perfect solution. So maybe a lot of questions, maybe like would forcing an AFK title on like the name tag of players who receive like numerous reports or like they're detected as AFK, would these titles make them more cautious about going AFK? Yeah, it's some of the questions that the director has.
네, 분리매칭 자체가 큰 제재가 되지 않는 상황인 것 같아서요. 더 억제력이 있는 수단이 무엇일지에 대해서도 고민해 보도록 하겠습니다.
Yeah, so since separate matchmaking doesn't seem to be a strong enough deterrent, we'll explore about what more effective measures there can be. Yeah, so thank you for the questions. All right, so thank you again, and I think it's time to wrap up our September Dev Live. But before that, let's get a quick recap of today's highlights. 예, 그래서 어느덧 방송을 마칠 시간이 되었는데요. 오늘 소개해드린 내용에 대해 정리를 해보겠습니다. So, a quick recap of today's highlights of the September Dev Live. So first, we introduced swords. 2 different swords will be added, which are the Shadow and Deus Ex Machina swords. They have their own kind of ammo and unique abilities. And also, Transcendent tier skins for swords will be updated as well. With the skins such as the Way of the Warrior having changes made to the effects and sound, and the Manu set, a new external component that boosts melee weapon attack power will also be added. Next, a new area will be added to the Void Vessel, which is the medium-sized facility zone. A new boss appears in this area, and as a dungeon for farming swords, the enemy attacks using swords as well. So both the new swords and external components can be farmed here, and there are sections where the players can ride the hoverbike, which is pretty interesting. New trigger modules will also be added. So the first one was Supply Fortress, suitable for Ajax and Kyle. Supply Fortress is a module that grants ammunition whenever the shield takes damage and provides additional damage to reflected damage. And the next one was Wave Eruption, which activates when using emission type skills. So the more stacks players build and maintain, the more powerful the damage becomes, so making this module ideal for Blair's primary skills. And finally, Rhythmic Step, a trigger module exclusive to Luna. So this module grants a stacking buff that increases movement speed and maximum shield when using rhythm type skills. Also, some changes to the laboratory with the addition of the Legion of Breach and the maximum number of the monster spawn count being increased to 50. Be sure to check that out as well. And moving on, a new Void Abyss intercept battle is coming, which is the Lava Citadel. So the Lava Citadel is a variant of the Molten Fortress.
My ultimate takeaway from all of this
as you've seen from
is
my
that
gameplay, as Viesa, it's
a lot
weak
of things
to
are
chill
coming.
skills. So after defeating the Lava
Like,
Citadel, players can
if
earn
you
the
give someone a
skin
month of
and
cooked
cold
content
boil.
up, this is about what you would
And
expect.
of course,
The
we
amount of
also
content they are
have many
releasing
QOL updates coming
is
as well.
like,
Of
yeah,
course,
but
we
like
will be
it's
removing weapon
gonna fall
optimization
short.
conditions from reactors, as it is
Because
difficult to compensate all
even
the
whilst they're
players that
helping
have
low-level
invested
people,
in
they're
completing
making it
these
even
conditions.
easier
We've
for high-level
decided to
people.
give out 3 crystallization catalysts to all the players.
Nothing
And
about
also,
lounge, true.
Amorphous
Nah, they were in the
materials
lounge at
can
the
be
beginning of the
opened
stream,
in
bro.
Albion through the new shape stabilizer. So amorphous materials that were opened from reactors can be opened in Albion as well. So the time has come to open them up. Moving on to skins launching with
Skin's the most
October 1st
important thing,
update.
basically.
So for male descendants, the common male skin Touchdown will be added, with a common skin for female descendants, Viva Sparklings. And of course, that's not all. On October 16th, the Halloween Dizzying Injury Camouflage outfit, and also the Succubus concept Dream Rascal will be released. And also, we have a skin for male descendants, Creature, kind of looking like Frankenstein, is also coming. And for October 23rd, we're preparing the new made concept skin cleaning service. So please look forward to the new skins. Monthly balance patches are also coming as well, with Kyle receiving improvements to his skills. And Ajax, Bunny, SMO, and Bunny will receive numerical balance adjustments as well. Finally, with the Sword update, there will be a Sword event pass running for 4 weeks starting October 1st.
Wait, is the bunny
After
stuff coming
upgrading to
in
the
5 days
premium
as well?
1,000 calibers and reaching level 30, players can receive all the rewards from the Sword event pass, which include the Shadows Transcendent skin, Harmony and Balance, and the Deus Ex Manus Transcendent skin, Furnace. Yeah, so. And before we wrap up today's broadcast, here's a code that we're giving out for watching today's stream. You can find it right here on the screen. Please enter both of those codes mentioned during our TGS live stream before, TFD0927 DevLive, and also the code from today's DevLive, TFD1001 update. So, I'm sure you know those are the dates. Yeah, so September 27th, October 1st.
There you go, guys.
Remember
Those are your
that.
2 cards.
And please earn various rewards such as new paints, crystallization catalysts, energy activators, and much more. So it should be displaying on the screen. Please remember that and get the rewards. 예, 그래서 방송을 마치기 전에 이번 그 라이브 방송 시청해주신 감사의 의미로 저희가 전달드리는 코드 지금 화면에 나오고 있죠. 이 코드 확인하셔서 TGS 라이브 방송에서 말씀드린 코드 TFD 0927 데브 라이브와 그 이번 데브 라이브에서 드린 코드 TFD 1001 업데이트 이거 다 입력하셔서 신규 페인트, 결정화 총매, 에너지 활성체 등 다양한 보상 꼭 받아가시기 바랍니다.
지금 바로 입력하면 되는 거죠?
아, 그럼요. 바로 입력하셔서 그 보상 받아가시기 바랍니다.
정말 수고하셨어요.
감사합니다.
너무 힘드셨겠다. 네. 네, 정리 잘해주신 제이슨님께 감사 말씀드리고요. 오늘 데브라이브는 도쿄게임쇼 진행을 위해서 사전 녹화로 준비를 했습니다. 아마 이 방송을 보고 계시는 시점에서 저희들은 도쿄게임쇼 행사장에서 일하고 있을 것 같은데요. 덕분에 라이브 QA가 없는 게 너무 좀 허전해서 제이슨님께 부탁을 해서 궁금하신 점을 좀 풀어드리려고 준비를 했습니다.
Yeah, thank you for organizing it well. And as you know, today's broadcast was pre-recorded for the Tokyo Game Show. By the time our players are watching this broadcast, we'll probably be working at the Tokyo Game Show venue. Because of that, there was no live Q&A, and I feel a bit empty too. So I asked Jason to get some questions. Yeah.
네, 그리고 마지막으로 네, 다음 주 10월 1일 업데이트 잊지 말아 주시고요. 그 뒤에 한국에서는 가장 큰 명절이라고 할 수 있는 추석이 시작이 되는데요. 특히 이번 추석은 되게 연휴가 길단 말이죠. 네, 그래서 모두들 추석 연휴 잘 보내시기 바라겠습니다.
Yes, don't forget next week's update on October 1st. And after that, Korea is one of the biggest holidays. Chuseok begins, so I hope everyone has a wonderful Chuseok holiday.
네, 10월 1일 업데이트 많이 기대해 주시고요.
Okay.
네, 또 추석 연휴.
This isn't live. This is a pre-recorded stream that they're pushing
So
it
please look
forward.
forward to the update on October 1st and have a happy Chuseok, everyone. Yeah, we hope everyone enjoys a happy Chuseok holiday with their families. And thank you for watching today's Dev Live. Please look forward to our update coming October 1st. 예, 그래서 모두 가족분들과 즐거운 추석 연휴 보내시기 바랍니다. 감사합니다.
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 Redeemed by 28 September, midnight PDT. Nice. Okay. Shit. What do you guys think of that then? Lame. I'm getting Marvel Adventure vibes. That game had a bit too many skins and not enough content, and that game's shut down now. Colors being consumables is rather scummy. You're making a YouTube video on this? I'm gonna have to, yes. I did say that. I promised the viewer that I will hit him with everything he wants to know. So, that I will do. That was the worst Dev Live in my honest opinion. Fair. Right. TFD's become Bleach. Insane. I spent too much money on this game. It was okay, it'll last a week. That last code gives 3 cats. Insane. The dev lives are getting worse and worse. Okay. Right. Because of the amount of people that are here, shall I just do both my giveaways at the same time? Do one giveaway for the YouTube audience and one giveaway for the Twitch audience. This one wasn't even live, LMAO. Yeah, that's actually a really, really good point. What are the giveaways? Either a 1 copy of Borderlands 4 or 5,750 caliber for TFD. Let me slap the music on, give me a sec. I know you did kind of promise a Discord giveaway. That is a good point, but it's up to you. Don't waste your money on caliber, even if the TFD thing... The codes don't work. Okay, wait, let me check my bank account. Can I fund a 3rd giveaway? Hey, I have a question, TFD-wise. Shoot your question, my boss. Okay, I got a bit of money, but I don't want to realistically have to fund a 3rd giveaway. Alright, do you guys want... Shall we give away a Borderlands 4? Shall we give away 1 copy of Borderlands... if I do this now, I can give away 2 copies of Borderlands 4. Yeah, I just tried. Cooked. Why are you trying? Oh, why are you trying? If you can't, I can, Alyssa. I'll do the community OW. I'm feeling nice. Hey, yo. The solid. Wait, nah, Koha, that's way too much, bro. I couldn't ask. I cannot ask that of you. Never want to give away my entire life. 5k caliber or BL4? No, it's fine. Nah, Kohai, I cannot ask that of you, bro. That's way too much. That's way too much. Set it up. Okay, shit. Okay. You didn't ask, they offered. Brother, set it up. Okay. Right. So, the way that we're gonna do this is I will don't ask what my wallpaper is this. So the way we're gonna do this is people on YouTube will get one giveaway, people on Twitch will get one giveaway, and then the third one I'll do in my Discord server, so anyone in my Discord can enter that. I'll send a link to my Discord right now. So let me start off by doing my. I said I'm feeling nice, motherfucker. I know. Okay. Alright, there's my Discord server. So, join up the Discord server and we'll get that one sorted in a few days. So we can join both, lol. Choose, I mean, technically, yeah. Yeah, technically you can. You can join both. If you're on both YouTube and Twitch, you can join both, I guess. But I feel like that's cheating. Baker, what should we do? Baker, what are we doing? I feel like this is cheating. You do my giveaway, however. I don't care. See, what I'm planning on doing is we do it this way. I run one giveaway on Twitch, one on YouTube. Whoever wins decides to they get to choose of which one they want, and then I do one in Discord. So Twitch people get their own giveaway, YouTube people get their own giveaway, and then Discord people get their own giveaway. Whoever wins can choose whether they want Battlefield 4, I'm fucking tweaking, Borderlands 4, or they can choose whether they want 5,750 caliber. Same person can't win twice, simples. Yeah, that's fair. I'll go with that then. So, all right, let's do the Twitch giveaway. Let's do the Twitch giveaway first, and then after that one we'll run the YouTube giveaway. So because Twitch is Twitch and Twitch is Peak, how do you separate both charts? Because you can't. I'm gonna manually go through. With Twitch, I can do it through marbles. With YouTube, I'm gonna manually write everyone's name in and throw it that way. Right, people on Twitch, we're gonna play some marbles on stream. Hey, Zokai, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Right, we're gonna run some marbles on stream, and we're gonna do a. I don't want this to be too long because I still want to record a video after this. Hey, thank you for the follow, the profile. Appreciate you, brother. Right, we're just gonna do one race on marbles, and yeah. What if they chat hop? Then I'll cross-reference. Don't worry, I'll cross-reference a bit. Right. We're just gonna do a singular race on here. Backside now, you good. Apple, make sure to enter these as well. This is no limits. My mods can join. Anyone can join. Right? Currently gonna chat hop. Thank you, Sophia and Jordan, bro. I appreciate the follow. Discord link says expired. That's odd. Baker, can you send a fresh Discord link into my YouTube, please, bro? Right, here we fucking go, guys. Alright, what's the most iconic map on here? Keyshawn, thank you for the follow. I'm getting so many followers on Twitch. Holy shit. Thank you, guys. I appreciate the follow. What's a very iconic map on here? I just want a simple map that no one's gonna go flying out. Not a huge fan of the way that they changed their reasoning for the Amorphous. I 100% agree. How do we join? I will tell you how to join in 1 minute after I've chosen a map. Right, you know what? Simple, let's go slippery slopes. Okay? Slippery slopes. Okay. People on Twitch, specifically Twitch, exclamation mark, play. Go. This should work. Yep, there you go. Exclamation mark, play. Everyone on Twitch, exclamation mark, play. Let's go, let's get everybody in. This is gonna be so fucking loaded, holy shit. This is gonna be such a cracked game. The amount of people that are going on here is gonna be nuts. Alright. Let's slap some BZ Man music on. Where's drifting? Alright, let's go. I know, we'll put Take Control on actually. Yeah, I agree, Black Hat. Okay, here we go. Alright, I'll give you guys 30 more seconds. 30 more seconds. Alright. Race is starting in 28 seconds. Everybody on Twitch, !play if you want a chance to win either 5000 caliber or Battlefield. Borderlands 4. I keep getting the names mixed up. I'm actually tweaking. Right. Bro, this is like actually such a jarring game. This is gonna be the most intense marbles we've ever seen. Let's go for it. 2, 1, go. Let's see how this goes. Alright, straight off the bat, who's leading? KJ and Kennedy are in an early lead. I wonder who's gonna make it out here first. Jameson Michaels is first right now. Darrell's cooking. Who's trailing behind? I can't even tell. Satera is cooking. He's a bit far behind. Other than that, Magister's pulling up towards the front. Dark Dreamer as well. Jameson Michael too. BZ. I can't read. There's so many names, bro. A lot of people are going very back and forth on this. I wonder who the real king is leading. Dark Dreamer, nice. Zokai. KJ is pulling up. Nothing But Lags is also pulling up. Marvelous is pulling up. Okay, hold up. Wait a minute. Dark Dreamer's pulling. Dark Dreamer straight on the hole. This is looking good for Dark Dreamer. Orv, poor guy. A lot of people are trailing very hard. Apocalyptos is near the back where he deserves to be. Let's see how this is going though. This initially just looks rigged. Yeah, this is tough because... How did Mason jump so hard? Hey, yo, what? Mason the GOAT? Is the dev stream done? Yeah. Once I've done my 2 giveaways here, then I'm gonna start making a video on the dev stream and give you my honest opinion in the middle of all of this as well. Wait, hold up. Who's gonna... It's looking like it might go cleanly to Mason here, you know. Killer Connors is pulling up. Scarface pulling up. Okay, hold up. Wait a minute. Little man. Bro, I'm so far back. You might be cooked. Haley's towards the back. Battle Axe. KJ is towards the back. Wait, hold up. What's going on here? Max is pulling. Hold up. Wait a minute. The more marbles that get caught on this could very easily change the tides, bro. I can't even see my ball. This is rigged. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see your own ball, bro. Exclamation mark boost. If only that was a command. Haley, you're trailing very hard. Is everything okay? The fastest ball on here, by the way, was the other CTFD ball, just saying. Wait, hold up. Is Colt's Lionbane gonna take it? Satera just fell. Unlucky. Who's gonna take it? Sufyan, Jordan fell. SNK Games fell. The profile fell. Wait, hold up. Max is cooking. Jaslyn is cooking. Max is cooking. Hold the fuck up. This might be going cleanly over to Max here. It depends on whether he falls and whether he makes it or not. Oh shit, hold up, wait a minute. This part's bullshit, Lavo. Wait, Max has switched to the other side. Nothing But Lags. Nothing But Lags might be taking it. Is he gonna fall out though? He's fallen out. Dark Dreamer fell too. Max with the win, bro. Damn. Max with the fucking win. Yo, congrats, my bro. Max win. That was a W. That was a major W. What I meant. Thank you. Okay. Holy shit. Alright, Max. Congrats, bro. So close. GG's. I gotta respect it. GG's. Like, people are still going, bro. You could be like Baker and be last, bro. That's crazy. Max the fucking GOAT, bro. Well, that's one way to do it. On Twitch, I think this is the best way to do it. Max, DM me on Discord, bro, please. Well, I'll sort the source out on Discord, bro. I've never won anything ever. GG's. DM me on Discord, boss man. We're gonna establish the source. We're gonna establish the source. Right, now for YouTube side giveaway. Right, let's do a spin the wheel for YouTube. Oh man, this is gonna be painful. Right, how do I config this? That's how long ago it was. Luna, Katie, Kanaki said, Said, Lustless, Inza, Leo. Alright, people on YouTube, just drop number 1, please. Just drop a number 1 in the chat, or exclamation mark join, that works. Yeah, join, right then, that's fine. TML, Lou, Marv, Felice, Ambient, Carl. If I misspell your name, forgive me. Okay. Halo, Major P, Norway, Axom, fucking dickhead. Al, Zorkai, Breme, TML again. Is this another TML? There's 2 TMLs. Wait, what the fuck? Am I tweaking? Hold up. No, that's the same person. I'm not double entering him. Connors, Sean, Hart, Breaker, Sean, Andrew, Piff, Flex, Piff, Master, Flex. Okay. Holy shit, this is long. Pat with a fat bat. Pat with a fat bat. Blue, Sonic. Doctor, these nuts. Tyler. AT. BZ Man. The One Ninja. UI Krillin. Cyrus Gray. I think. Nope, that's not it. Let me keep going. My bad, you good, you good, you good, you good. Trick. Oh. Extra. Ding. AJ. Alyssa TFD Starfish. Nice. What the fuck? Evan. Page. Lice. Frost. I. This one's specifically for YouTube, people on Twitch. Whichever person you want me to send a prize, do you have my Discord? So I have them. That's fine. I'll hook that up with you. Alright, Max here. Alright. Alright. So... Okay, Greg Michaels. Zulf. Lol. You're doing it already? You missed the one on Twitch, boss. Alright. I'll give it 1 more minute for people on YouTube. And we'll also shut this down. Alright. You ready to spin? Right. Let me just double check to make sure I've not missed anyone. Oh, it's the lowercase. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry. I lowercase I basically. Did I put Zorkai on here? Yeah, I did. Okay, that's fine. Thank you for the sub, bro. Alright, give me 1 sec. Where's my DMs? Right, that's fine. That's flags for you to do. Okay, cool. Fine. Yep. There you go. Thank you for the sub. I hope someone wins. A to the zebra. Dark Menace. Are you eliminating on every spin? Nah, whoever I'm just spinning once. Whoever gets pulled first is gonna win. Michael, don't leave me here, Michael. Right, you guys ready? Finally made it to level 50 on Borderlands. Peak. We like that. I'm ready. Alright, let's spin it. Alright, click to spin. Colt, come through, bro. Alright, Colt, my friend. DM me on Discord, please, and let's work it out. Congrats, bro. Alright, guys, just a reminder, there is a third giveaway, but it's not happening on stream. I wanted to do a giveaway on stream for a while, and this was my opportunity, especially after this event happened, basically. So, yeah, I'm going to make my own video on the dev stream now. So, yeah, that's going to be a W. Also, I just want to say a massive thank you to all the people on Twitch and all the people on YouTube. Thank you all for being very good sports about it. I know sometimes it can get a bit heated, especially with giveaways when people don't win and stuff like that. All of that, blah, 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 blah. But thank you for all being good sports about it, guys. I really appreciate that. All right, Colt, DM me on Discord, please. Okay, that's fine. Right, I'm gonna black my screen out for a second because I'm just gonna double check something. My wallpaper is so cursed, bro. Alright, hello. Right, let me check something. Okay, that works. I blame PC. Change your wallpaper? My wallpaper's got it, bro. Oh, okay. That sucks. Alright. The 144p wallpaper slaps, by the way. I'm happy I didn't spend money on this game. We're gonna spend money on bikinis, so it's for the best anyways. Very best. Okay. I got maxed. Don't worry about it. Call, DM me on Discord, please. Call, here is my Baker sent my Discord link in. Hang on a sec. I'll pin the Discord link for the one that Baker sent. If I can find it. Bro's like, fuck off, BC. Nice. I've pinned the message that Baker sent with the Discord. So Carl, please DM me. I'm in the server, but I can't send DMs to you. Okay, wait, hang on a second. I was gonna say, just respond to my message so I know who you are, please. I just sent a message inside of general chat. Okay, I got you. Okay. Oh, you sent me a friend request. Alright, sorry, my bad. I don't know this person. Let's ignore them. Alright. Okay, that works. Perfect. No worries. Thanks again, bro. No problem, right? You're in my DMs. Okay. Just give me a second, guys. Let me quickly try this out. Okay. Right. Let me just quickly sort stuff out with the giveaway winners. Okay, right, that's fine. Okay, right, that's fine. Got my Rafford 42. Gonna do second playthrough with them. 130 for the best edition. Bro, do you think I'm that bougie? I'm I've got two people that are after some specific things, right? That's completely okay. Right. Let me pull this back up on my screen actually whilst I'm doing this. Because I think my video is of course going to be talking about this, right? And yeah. Okay, right. Let me do this from here. Actually, if I do it from my phone, it's a little bit faster. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay, that's fine. Kohai, DM me on Discord, please. Right, I need to remember my own login details, bro. I'm cooked. Okay. Alright, just give me 1 minute to work this out. I just wanted you there. I'm flipping dying, bro. Alright. Okay. Right, that's fine. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That works perfectly. Caliber. Okay, 1 sec. I'm definitely blacking my screen out for this, otherwise, major privacy leak, bro. Just gotta double check it, bro. Okay. Okay, yep. 1 person has got it. That's perfect. Legendary feet picks? Insane. Okay. Alright, there you go, Kohai. Alright, there you go. That's 1 person sorted. 1 person's got their W. And it's time for the second person to get their W now too. Yeah, okay. Give me a moment. Then I'm going to record my video. I'm going to be very, very brutally honest in this video. I'm not going to lie. I think a lot of people are not going to be expecting, or they either going to either really agree with me or not agree with me at all. It's going to be a big back and forth. Okay, that's fine. Right, give me 1 minute. You guys can hear the music, can't you? No, you can't. I've just been listening to music this entire time, and you guys have not been able to hear shit of it. Oh, man. Where's the music gone? Where is the music gone, bro? What the fuck? Can you hear that now? Yep, you can hear that now. When have you not been honest? True. What were your thoughts on the sword? Good, but not practical. Alright, Colt, we're just, I'm just working some stuff out right now, boss. Don't worry about it. Haram, broad screen blacked out. Yeah, I know, because I've got my flipping accounts open on here, bro. There's a reason. I joined the Discord giveaway. There will... I'll have that sorted up in the Discord, and there'll be instructions on how to do that in that message. Okay, right, that's good though. He's sending me feet pics? Shut up. Alright. Cool, I'll get that sorted out for you as soon as I can, boss. Right, other than that... Right, let me see. There's that. Okay, right, that's fine. Okay, right. You know what? Okay. Right, I think I start working on my video now. Yeah, okay. I'll get working on my video, sorry. Then, yeah. The dev should lock in with the loot shooter market is up for the grads with D2 in the mod. Don't worry, bro, they're locking in. Do you not trust what they're doing? I think what they are doing is amazing, and this game is amazing. Peak. Right. Let's make this video. I'm going to give you guys my complete, brutal, and honest opinion, as always, because, you know, that's just what we do over here. And, yeah. Okay. So I'm getting tired. I'm going to call it a night. Have a good night, Si. I appreciate you, bro. Right. Oh, man. This is such a fucking rabbit hole. Well, I'm going to have fun digging off stream. Right, we're just going to slam Wi-Fi on. And I'm just going to one-dig it. You know how we got at this point. Just go straight mute the dev stream, because, you know, we don't want to loop ourselves in any of that. Right. Okay, I'm here again. Appreciate you, Apple. Apple, I'm going to go digging tonight, bro. Gonna be fun. Right, here we go. Hello everybody, it's your boy N here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. Now the dev stream has just wrapped up. I'm gonna take it in a little bit of a different approach, and I'm gonna go through bits of the stream and explain what they've said, blah blah blah. Gonna be a quick summary, and I'm also gonna give you my opinion. So let's focus on this. So for swords, there's two main swords that are gonna be coming. An exclusive sword module. They did not show the modules unless you know, I'm tweaking. Other than that, the external component set, this is something that they showed as well. Void vessel, yep. Trigger module, yep. The lava citadel, solid. They did not show the Axiom Field Colossus. They definitely showed skins, and they showed us some QOL. So let's get on into it. Now, when it comes to the swords immediately, you can see over here that the swords have specific ammo types. They'll have special rounds, they'll have high power rounds, or the two ones that we saw here. We didn't see one with the assault rifle rounds, so this was an interesting way of presenting it. And they were basically going to show it in a way that would essentially allow you to choose which ones you want. Now, once the devs are done gooning, you will see that this is how they work. They have very clean animations, and they are actually very, very well presented. I was pleasantly surprised when I saw that the swords were actually polished to this extent. They were very, very good, and they've actually introduced Descendant skins as well, which will allow you to change the color and the sheath and the art style of the sword as well. For example, you can see here, whenever you use the sword, it's in blue, and a little bit later you will see the sword in purple. But you can have a look at this. When you jump and do a attack as well, you do a judgment cut, literally a judgment cut. That's the unique ability of this specific sword. And what I think is significantly crazier about it is the fact that This sword does not have cores on it and was already striking for very, very promising damage. I believe this first sword was striking about 2 million damage. Now, sorry, we're a bit unwell, but we're going with it. With this sword specifically, yeah, you can see here 2 to 4 million damage, and there is modules for the swords that allow you to like speed up your damage and stuff like that, and or speed up your slashes and stuff, but we did not see a single module on the sword. From my understanding, you can see here the swords do not have anything to do with grapple, and there is charges on these judgment cuts. With grapple, I feel like you'll be able to infinitely stay in the sky with the swords as well as deal promising damage. Other than that, this is an example of the skins. So there was the normal skin, and then once you slap on the, where is it? Once you slap on the Transcendent skin, it will basically change. Other than that, the melee weapon has inanimate toxic in it, so it's called a balanced melee weapon. It's got toxic on it. It has 3 red cores, 1 orange and 1 blue. Blue is of course going to be element. Orange will be firearm attack or melee attack damage, and these 3 you could probably slam 2 crit rates and a crit damage and get a 100% crit rate with the sword depending on what's going on, or you might want to slam 1 crit rate, 2 crit damage and a weak point to make the sword one shot. We'll have to experiment with it once it comes out, of course, and substats for it are also going to be different. But here you can see the harmony and balance is going to be the red module or red Transcendent skin. And when they use the sword after this, it will change the sword's blue animations to having a purple animation. So you can see just like this. It's a nice touch, and making Transcendent skins essentially change the cosmetic or change the look of your weapon. Definitely not a bad idea. So that is something that is pretty solid. So that's the main thing with the swords. There is also 2 other swords. We had the I don't even remember the name, but the second sword is this big old chunker of a sword here with Ajax, and yeah. And with this sword, it uses heavy ammo, so this sword is a slightly different take. It's a very cool take. It matches the Ajax outfit and everything perfectly. And oh, thank you for the sub, Salty. I really appreciate that, bro. But this is a sword that is definitely more based around heavier strikes, and you can charge this up into doing a slam style of attack or a major like big boom whack type of attack is the main thing. I think he does show it over here. There you go. So this is what happens when you charge this sword up and use it as a slam attack. You can do a lot of it. However, once you do basically change and speed up the melee on this sword, the damage you can get out of this sword is absolutely ridiculous. I saw stuff like this once they changed over to the one with the faster melee. You can see that these crits are about just shy of 1 million. That is a 25 million toxic hit, and these just keep scaling up and up because of the new external component set that is going to be matched with it. You can see here this final crit was 46 million damage. Bear in mind, this sword I believe does not even have cores on it, so yeah, unless they were hiding the fact that there is cores on it and I'm just blind, this is a very I'm not even fucking recording. I'm not even recording. I'm a fucking idiot, bro. Hi, Plundiddy. How are you, man? Bro, I'm not even recording! I'm actually so fucking done. I've done this twice now. I've done this twice. Ripple, listen, nice recording. Bro, I'm gonna record the way I fuck you in the ass. Shut up, right? I'm doing this again. Fuck me, right? Sorry guys, this is gonna go on a bit longer. Hello everybody, it's your boy N here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. So, take 1, right? Let's talk about the dev stream. Now this dev stream was definitely a mixed bag in my opinion. We had 2 swords, the Shadow and the Deus Ex Manus. or Deus Ex Machina as I like to call it. We had a new comp set for the sword, exclusive sword modules, something I didn't see, or I might just be blind. A Void Vessel, new trigger mods, the Lava Turtle, Executioner inside of Axiom, we didn't see that. Skins, because, you know, what's a dev stream without showing you what you're going to be spending your next $100 on, and QoL updates. So let's talk about every single part of everything that came through on this dev stream. Now I am going to do this a little bit differently and show you like throughout the dev stream how it is and all of that. So let's talk about the sword. So the Shadow Sword over here is like this. It's got very nice animations, very clean, and overall it's not a bad sword. I think the animations, however, have a major miss, because they did mention that there's only simple hit strings and not that there's combos. With swords in any style of game, if you don't have combo routes like between heavy and light attacks and stuff like that, or air combat and stuff like that, it is forever going to feel lackluster. You also do have Judgment Cut, so if anybody wants to play Bury the Light and scream whilst playing, this is going to be absolutely exactly what you want. It is cool, and this is the Shadow Sword's unique ability. Yes, I am recording, screw you guys. But yeah, let's talk about this sword already. Now, with this sword as well, you do get very promising damage out of it from what we've seen. With the devs, once they put the speed setup on here, you could we were seeing around about 2 million damage a slash on this mob once they decide to get to it. Is this it? I think it is. Or not. But you do get around 2 million damage a slash on this sword. And just also for reference, with this sword has inanimate toxic on it. It's got 1.7 times attack speed, so I'm pretty sure you can maybe change this. It's got an orange core, a blue core, and 3 red cores. You could probably force permanent crit on the sword because of that. Blue for the element, okay, and orange for firearm attack, or in this case it would be melee attack. And yeah, that's a pretty stacked setup. Same with substats, and of course you can see that it's got modules on it. In this setup specifically, you could see that the devs had literally 1 blue module on the weapon. There you go, there's definitely more to it. There's also Transcendent skins, which is the first thing of Transcendent that we've seen. Skins is definitely an interesting choice. However, the skin actually does put the work in, I guess. So you go from these blue animations, whacking it normally like this, and with the Transcendent skin, once you slap it on, this one's called Harmony and Balance. Once you slap it on, your melee changes from being a blue style melee over to being a purple style melee, matching the color of the actual Transcendent setup. So you could see the red and, the pink/black color setup on the skin. That's what will happen to your slashes. It's definitely a cool way to talk about it. However, I'll talk about the pass for the sword, something I'm not a big fan of. So you can see here, even with the Judgment Cut, you basically do get the same thing as well. Definitely a cool thing, because changing the actual animation color of something is a big change, and it's something I'm a fan of. But let's talk about the next setup, and that is going to be the second sword, the Deus Ex Machina. And for Ajax, which they are using a new comp set, which I will get to a little bit shortly. This is a stacked setup for Ajax, and this is also a really cool sword too. Now this one prioritizes and uses heavy ammo instead of special rounds ammo, because this one is going to give you chunky, big swings and lots of damage, is what they were saying. You can see about 200,000 damage off here, which is around about the same as a last dagger hit or a single last dagger bullet, except using a last dagger might be a little bit more optimal than this. Now, the big thing with this sword specifically is that it has a really big slam. So if we look over here, you can charge it up through swings and then you can slam it, and in this instance they only got 600k damage. Now the better part about this sword is when they showed the second setup on this sword, which was a speed setup. With the speed setup, you can see here, once you just start slashing, it's going to be significantly faster, and it is also going to give us significantly more damage. As you can see here, we're hitting 900k on crits, we're hitting 2 million on toxic damage, 4 million over there, 9 million crit over there, and yes, that is a 25 million hit on that one over there. And just to hammer it home even harder, once he does keep going in with this, that is a 46 million critical hit. The swords can do plenty of damage, and I'm not 100% sure if this has cores on it. I don't think it does, which is the crazier part. So those are the two main swords. They do use ammo, something again I'm not a big fan of, but I guess it's there to technically balance the game and only make you use a sword when you really want to. Again, it's going to have a gold skin, which will make it into an actual sword, and then you also have the Transcendent skin, which turns it into a furnace, it shows, and you'll have trails of fire around it. It doesn't change your actual damage, it's just a cosmetic change, which is kind of cool, I guess. So, yeah, that's pretty much the main part for the swords. For the new external component set, we get plus 6% melee damage, and then we also get Knight's Willpower, which is 1 stack of 2. This is basically allowing you to technically get infinite ammo with this specific setup, which is something that they show a little bit later, but it's something I'm genuinely not convinced by. Now, what do I think of these swords? I think these swords are practical. They are okay, but they ultimately fall victim to the Descendants basically being too good. Now, a few things in the map has changed. Over here, you can see we've got Void Vessel 72, and this is where Void Vessel is going to be. Once you go into hard mode, it's in a purple style facility. Now, I'm going to let this vessel gameplay play out. There is also new vessel keys, which is something we do not like to see. Now, in vessel, once you spawn in, had me confused for a second, wondering if I'm in a new vessel or whether it's the same vessel but reskinned. Essentially, what's changed with Void Vessel is they've just made every corridor 5 times longer than it should have been to compensate for the fact that you can use your bike in there. Now, I'm not going to sugarcoat this because the developers need to hear this. The way they presented this sword in this gameplay is not very effective. Jaber is a top tier Descendant when it comes to running Void Vessel. If Scornu saw this, she would be turning in her grave. She's one of the top Jaber players, and I promise you probably hurt her with this gameplay. But just in general, you can see here, all of this is skill bubbles, and skill bubbles will get nuked by Ines, Freyna, Bunny, which for some reason Bunny's getting buffed. We'll talk about that one later as well. Yeah, this is not looking very promising. The mission itself looks like it has absolutely nothing new. It's basically just mobs spawn in and you can nuke them with an ace, jump on your bike to get to the next section, and you'll spawn in with more ability bubbled mobs, and you just keep killing, so on and so forth. Again, you move over to the next section. Big AoE. This map basically was designed with Ines in mind, and this is going to be perfect for Ines. It'll be perfect for Freyna. Bunny will be very promising in here. Basically, all the AoE Descendants that you basically already used anyway, you're going to use them in this new Void Vessel. And I have to be honest, swords really don't have a place inside of this Void Vessel. For dungeons and being more of a dungeon finishing off the boss type situation, they would be more effective. However, in this specific scenario, I can't say that the swords are very effective. The way that the developers were trying their hardest to basically let Power Beyond lock in and then, you know, have the Judgment Cut hit the mobs, it was painful to watch, to say the least. It is definitely something interesting, and yeah, this is not a bad it's not a bad idea, but realistically, if I'm going to be playing with someone else in a public lobby, my bunny is going to rip apart everything before your sword gets a chance. This is basically what was my biggest concern with the swords anyways, and it's kind of front and center when you put it up in a stage like this. It might be able to finish off the odd elite if you haven't finished them off with skills already, but I don't see a major point to basically focus on sword specifically. This is still going to be content that you will essentially run with skill Descendants. Anyways, let me put this on 2x speed for you, just so you can see how long it took the developers to basically get that one section done. And over here, same thing, new section, just more mob killing skill sections. It's always the same bubble as well, which is like so prime for an ace. Now this was another thing over here. Once we go to the big red pillar and they showed us 2 runs of this technically, and from what I understood it was the same tile set. I could be wrong though. And yeah, you jump over here and then you've basically got this. You can most likely jump off. Charcoal, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you, bro. You can basically jump off here, so you can use the Serena tech, where you just boost, jump off with Serena, use her 2, and you can fly all the way to the other side. This is not a bad idea, but this is also not amazing. Now, let me show you the pinnacle of sword gameplay, because for sword gameplay, this is it. So he was specifically using Jaber to show you how effective the sword is, and if you're sitting here wondering why the turrets are doing more damage than the sword, it's because these swords are finicky. I feel like the swords basically need some form of AoE to kind of, you know, match and, you know, at least work in this specific instance, because you see over here, he's basically relying on Jaber turrets more so than anything. Also, Choco, thank you. I really appreciate the raid. And I am also recording a video. Yo, 180 proof shine. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you. We're recording a video, but yeah, this isn't the build or person we should be using to judge swords. I can understand that take, Kohai. I can understand that, but at the same time, the main thing I do want to highlight is if this is the maximum capability of swords, I am worried because the range was lackluster, and I feel like there should be a bit of a passive AoE, or at least like of a similar effect to Ines. You know how when Ines shoots her 4th ability, you get the circle and then you get an outer circle? I feel like the melee should have something like that to at least apply like ongoing bleed damage or something to mobs around us. But yeah, the reason I raided you is because you're recording. Very based. Okay, let's talk about the next trigger mods. So they decided to show us the trigger mods next, I believe. Oh no, they showed us, is it trigger mods? Yes, they showed us the trigger mods. The trigger mods, holy, right, these trigger mods are going to be insane. Is room for that? A basic sword, basic demo? Okay, let's have a look at this. When using a barrier type skill, it basically gives you ammo based off the shield consumed. So this is going to give Ajax's shield setup another breath of life. Specifically Ajax, they are running a max level 1 over here, but then they decide to demonstrate it over here. Now I'll run this demonstration for you in 1x normal speed just to show you how this works. Now, this is not a bad idea in concept. However, in practicality, nobody is going to wait for you in your lobby whilst they are running through with a bunny, running through with an Ines, or running through with anything for your Ajax to recharge their ammo off this. It's not a bad idea, don't get me wrong. However, you can see over here, it does work. He is regenerating ammo, but at the speed of how this is, it is not in any way, shape or form practical. I hope they rework this to an extent to make it maybe coincide with non-attribute abilities, specifically with Ajax or with any non-attribute Descendant. That would allow you to basically jump in and dive into an ability and make it worthwhile. That would be another cool thing. Next up, let's talk about the actual other trigger mod. Now, they specifically mentioned this trigger mod on Blair. Good God, I wonder why. Let's have a look at this. So what the actual trigger mod is this over here. So it's a trigger mod which allows you, when using an emission ability, specifically an emission ability, this is what happens. So it's called Wave Eruption. When using an emission type skill, Wave Eruption happens and deals additional damage proportional to the number of stacks the target is hit by. You can max stack this to 50 damage, 50% damage per stack at a maximum at 20 stacks. If there's anything I know, it's lightning emission, you know, the main emission that pretty much everyone knows. This is going to be an interesting take for Bunny. It's going to be a very, very interesting take with Bunny. Bear in mind, if we look over here, 120% movement speed on top of Bunny's 1600 sprint speed is going to be a very, very, very interesting thing. In theory, this should make Bunny faster. This is insane. And damage reduction as well. This is not right. Just for reference, whilst we're talking about this, let me tell you about the other bunny buffs. For some reason, they decided to completely reduce / destroy Bunny's casting time. You know how when you would run with Bunny, use your first ability, she'd slow down, put her hand up, and it would go poof? She's not going to slow down. She's going to be running at the same speed. And Electric Condense will no longer have a charge up animation. You press it once and it starts charging immediately. Theoretically, if you use the Bravery set and you don't want to use any cooldown, or if you run max cooldown or with a Bravery set and you keep nuking mobs, you can just keep pressing 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, and basically almost have a semi-automatic condenses. Theoretically, I don't know how this works, but what they are doing with Bunny is seeming kind of scary to me. Specifically Bunny. If any Descendant did not need a buff, it was her. They didn't say it's gone, they said it's improved. She may slow down a bit. We know the devs, they always push it, man. That's the thing. That's what I'm concerned about. So that is their main new trigger mod. Then they also have 2 more. Now, the second one is an interesting one. It is Rhythmic Step, and then they also have Supply Fortress. Supply Fortress we already went over on Ajax, and they, despite what happened, they didn't max the stacks out and showed that Power Beyond is technically better if you want upfront damage. Now let's have a look at the other trigger mod. The other trigger mod is very, very interesting because this basically brings back a reason to use Luna's rhythm game. Now, you won't be using this with Battlefield Concert or with Battlefield Artist as much, I feel, because this gives you movement speed and shield. This specifically would work insanely well with Noise Surge. So basically now we can pull back Noise Surge setup with Luna as well, and you're going to get ridiculous levels of damage with basically everything. Or that's in theory. Maximum stacks is 10, and the maximum movement speed per stack is up to 2%, allowing for 20% of movement speed on Luna. So this is a very, very big one. It's a big change, especially towards Noise Surge Luna. So this is something I'm also very much looking forward to, with a ton of extra shield as well. Then they decided to show that you can now spawn the Legion of Breach inside the lab, which is a cool thing. Again, over here, a solid thing to keep an eye on. Legion of Breach, and especially the amount of mobs that you can spawn, is going to be kind of cracked. It's going to be great. I'm very much looking forward to this. Next up, they decided to show us the Lava Citadel. So this is the Molten Fortress Abyss variant. However, they didn't change the element, it's still a fire type. This means it's time for your Viesas and your Haleys to return. Now, I know you might be confused and say, huh? Haley? What? Yes, Haley. If you haven't been keeping up, I will educate you real quick, but we'll do that in a few minutes. Let's focus on this fight first. Now, this fight is a fairly standard fight. We do have a very, very cool environment over here, and I honestly have to say the environment for the Abyss is always been cool. In terms of damage, Viesa with 3 million damage ticks and 6 million damage ticks does do a fair chunk of his health. In a solo lobby, I'm not sure how much HP he does have. However, Haley's going to have a snack with it, because if we have a look at Viesa's abilities, we're going to question his crit resistance. Crit resistance is fun. He's got a few phases. When he does go into the ground, you will be able to basically use his pillars, which will spawn this fire tornado. You can just destroy these 3 pillars over here, and that will basically knock him out of his phase. If not, he'll do a big AoE attack, and it'll be very, very sad. Other than that, my GOAT Molten Fortress is definitely back. One of my favorite bosses, especially with his beautiful 17 pylons that you all need to face to the right. That's been buffed like 7 times and nerfed like 10 times, but that's not the point here. He does have some fairly cool AoE attacks, stuff like this where he'll just spew lava out in phases and you basically need to run through the lava. He's genuinely a decently done boss. Now, I think for strategies on this, it'll be a Luna buffing 3 Viesas, or potentially Luna buffing 3 Haleys. I think the 3 Haley strat might be a little bit better. As for skin, the skin is an actual letdown for once. It for some reason resembles, especially on the front, it resembles a hammerhead shark. For some reason they decided to go down this route and basically turn the skin into one of these. Nothing against the hammerhead sharks, top 5 sharks I guess, but for some reason we got that for the skin. And for the back we do have the Colossus toys, a cool little turtle on our back I guess. For the males however, this looks incredibly chunky, especially on SMO. It's a bit big in my opinion. It makes SMO look a lot bigger. I don't know whether like the ratio or like proportions are correct or whatever, but I'm just, you know, pathetic, don't mind me. And then this is one of the features a lot of people have been waiting for. Now, this is the open every single amorph in your inventory button. You go up to the shaping device over here, you go up, you select your amorphs, you register it, and then you basically choose whether you want to use your shape stabilizers or not. Then you can just press shape 1 or shape continuously. Then you'd basically just hear this. Next shaping will begin in 4 seconds unless you're here and you're just spamming a button. You can basically just keep spamming the button, and everything over here. So, you know, you'll definitely be able to open all your amorphs at a decently fast rate. Other than that, they did, of course, remove the reactor mounting. Yeah, I don't know about this one. Guys, if anyone in chat can hook me up on the info, which Descendants did they say they were going to buff? And can you send in the codes, please? The 2 codes for the redeem. Thank you. Other than that, yeah, they were just yapping about the improvements and stuff like that. They didn't show us the executioner in the Axion. Can't imagine why. Probably a rusty mess. They showed Kyle in here, and I'm not gonna lie to you guys, it is a very interesting. It's almost impractical. You can shoot his shield out now, but I don't see how that's going to be very practical, especially given how slow it moves. They definitely have increased the damage numbers, I believe. Other than that, I couldn't really see anything that's changed too much on Kyle. I'm not a Kyle player. If there is any Kyle players, please let me know, because I'm definitely not the right person. The main thing I noticed is that his superconductive bombing has basically turned into Iron Man on steads, so my Iron Man custom is going to go great. This was actually cool, and it does promising damage. So this is definitely the only upside I saw for Kyle. Other than that, this was one of the worst things I saw in the stream. Let's talk about the pass. Now, we've got the battle pass that comes out. Starting on the 1st of October, we've got the sword pass. An additional pass for 1000 caliber that gives you a bunch of rewards, a bit of catalysts, some mutant cell boxes, some core binders, and then at the end of it, the Transcendent skin for the sword. Essentially, they did say you can buy this, but through this pass you will get all of the Transcendent skins for the sword. I'm not a fan. This is more a battle pass, which is more predatory practices, especially towards money. Monetizing swords, again, very hard, is kind of based. Other than that, to do your sword challenges, there's 14 challenges it looks like, and they are one-time challenges, so you do them once and then you're done, and all of them should technically max your pass out. I'm not 1,000,000% sure. It's not a good look in my opinion, especially with how heavily this game's pushing towards monetization. This is a skin for males that will be coming out. A rugby skin. The only instance this actually looks decent on is Kyle. Other than that, I promise you, it's not going to work on the other males as much as Kyle. For females, we've got a cheerleading skin. At this point, the skirt's so short, there probably shouldn't even be a skirt. I don't know much about cheerleaders, but yeah, sure. Other than that, they've also got a cheerleading emote, and yes, I know you don't want to see it on the females. What you actually want to see is it on the males. So yes, this does work on males. At this point, I was losing my marbles. Yeah, this was definitely something that was interesting. Other than that, they showed us some Halloween skins. So there's practically a semi-nude mummy skin for Halloween skin. I believe this was on Glay and 2 other Descendants. Serena, however, got a Succubus skin along with Bunny, Nell, and I can't remember the other Descendant as well. So specific Descendants have got specific skins. Again, another way of upselling. You're going to spend even more on skins. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Other than that, the male's got a Frankenstein skin, or technically called Creature. So we got the Hulk on a budget. Yeah, this is another interesting skin. It's not a bad one for sure. I just have absolutely no idea, like, Shrek. Yeah, sure. Then we also got maid outfits. Now, if you've played the game in preseason, you'll know these maid outfits are nowhere near as good as the original maid outfits, which also begs the question, because they are trying to remake original outfits, will they be remaking evolved skins? For example, the bunny one, or any of the other ones that are out? Genuinely curious about that one. Other than that, they basically just went through events and stuff, and events ain't too important. You'll essentially figure them out once you, once it's out, all of that. So yeah, events is pretty much covered. Right then, that's all the major stuff that you'd need to know about out of this dev stream. I hope you guys have enjoyed. Yeah. They said that for the Descendants that they're focusing on buffing next. Can somebody give me a quick reminder, please? I remember Bunny and Ajax. I don't remember the third Descendant. For the next stream, the Descendants that they are planning to buff, or for next month, with the Kyle buffs for this month, is so on and so forth. But they said that they are going to be buffing Ajax's damage, I believe. Bunny with numbers and making her abilities deal with the final dungeon boss better. And I think everyone's so blazed because it's 4 AM in the fucking morning. My brain is cooked, and I really, really want to go to bed at this point. So I'm just going to call the video here. So yeah. Oh, Dory got timed out because Dory said Jabber. Poor guy. Alright then, guys. That's been today's video. I hope you've enjoyed. If you did, please do smash that like button. If you're new here, please do consider subscribing. I make plenty of videos on the first Descendant. All of that. Yada, yada, yada. Description. All of that. Also, I will leave some codes in the description. I think they've only got about 1 day to redeem them. So if you're watching this video within 24 hours of release, make sure to use the codes pinned in the top comment. And yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace. Fuck me. Oh man. Do you guys think that was too long? It's about 20 minutes. But I mean, at the same time, I literally cover everything in proper depth as well. I think it's fine. Right, yeah. It's a dev stream, it can be as long as it needs to be. That's fair. Okay, swords in, okay. I'm gonna have to make a title. Right. Dev, October, what was it? The October dev stream? That was more fun than the dev stream. It genuinely was. Swords, swords, so what, I'll put October dev stream, swords are insanely strong. Bunny buffed again. And what else? Bunny got buffed again. Swords are insanely strong. And yeah, that's it. I can't remember it. Void Vessel's poop. Thank you, Mason. Yeah, I'm gonna also put them in the description. Okay, I got October dev stream recap. Swords are OP. Bunny buffed again. Void Vessel Void Vessel not looking good. I think that's a promising title. Now I just need to make a fucking thumbnail. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna rub the thumbnail I put on. I'm just gonna rub the thumbnail I've done on this one. Keep it back. Thank you, Lice Frost. I saw you comment before saying that, you know, I saw you comment before saying that even if I don't win, thanks for streaming TFD and stuff like that. I really appreciate your kind words, man. I'm just gonna slap Keelan in the thumbnail, bro, and call it a day. What are them 2 chords again? Let's slap that into the description. Important chords. Right, that's done. Done. W fucking Keelan, dude. I don't want to be fucking Keelan, please. Thank you. Yeah, Keelan is on the thumbnail, though. Oh, wait, this is already done uploading. It's in standard definition. I wonder how long it'll be till high definition. The Claymore skin's perfect. You know what? I feel like they've done a whole lot of things that have basically, like... You know what? Where's paint? Right, if this is TFD, right, I feel like this dev stream basically did like this, right? They did like a whole lot of things for like basically like a lot of things. But bro, it would have been so much better if they just did that, and that. Choose 4 major things, focus on it very hard, instead of making it look like a fucking ball sack, bro. And last dev stream was the same thing, bro. They just fucking do. If they keep focusing on small things like this, it's not gonna work out well, bro. If they had another fucking dev stream that was like this, here, again, focus on that, and that, this ends up becoming a better image in terms of like, you know, we're fixing up a lot of things here and a lot of things here. Overall, it becomes a bigger and cleaner image with lines and stuff like that. Versus, like, you know, what is essentially gonna be, you know, what you want there. And ADHD add-ons instead of long. Yeah, literally. Like, as soon as you reach the end of these little lines here, you're fucked. As soon as you reach these lines, you've got a big loop to go around to catch up. Looks like a hairy sack. If your balls look like that, please seek medical attention. I'm off to fucking bed, bro. I'm so tired. I am... Oh, my back. I am so tired. Bro, I'm so unwell. I don't even know if I'm going to stream tomorrow, man. Well, today, technically. It's 5 o'clock in the fucking morning, man. I don't know if I'm going to stream today. I'm going to watch the absolute shit pool of everything happen on this video. 10 out of 10 wallpaper. I'm not changing this from my wallpaper. If you want me to change my wallpaper, you got to fucking, you got to pay me, bro. I'm only accepting bribes to change my wallpaper now. Hey, listen, I got a Calcon from a golden chest. W. Calcon is like one of the best weapons. Especially with Vex. Or with like the Vex skill set. Did you upload already? Checking. 20 minutes. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go upload right now. Publish, change visibility. Don't give a shit. Fuck it. Do it. Here you go, guys. Here's the new link. There you go. Go show the video some love, guys. Thank you. I will post it in the TFD Discord so that, you know, people can go fucking insane at me. You're welcome. It's also busted on Rafa? True. I use it and yeah, it's completely busted. It's such a good weapon, bro. Where did we redeem the cards again? Yeah. Oh, wait. Somebody already put a heart on it. What a goat, bro. Right. Actually, not yet. Fuck it. I'll go and redeem my cards. Catch you in a bit, boss man. I'll redeem my cards because I could probably almost fucking thingy a catalyst already. As I was gonna say, man, today's actually been such a wild ride. How long have I been live for? Almost 12 hours. I went live at 6 p.m. Oh wait, no, 5 p.m. and it's 4 a.m. Yeah, my PC crashed, but I was live at 5 p.m. bro. Yeah, I've been here for 11. 11 hours whilst I'm unwell. Fuck me. I'm just glad my parents are asleep. Are you recording? Someone commented, "Are you recording?" I fucking love you, bro. I need to get some sleep as well. Between 4 chords, it's 4 cards, great chords that look like a new Spotify Black included with the chord. Can you can just do it from here, no? Nope, not there. You gotta go to your store inside the game and then do it from there. I'll show you where it is. I can also turn my display cap off now, fuck me. Thank you, Luis, I see that. Oh my god, Scorner's in front of me. Please don't watch the dev stream. They played Jaber so badly it hurt me. Poor Scorner. Alright, so you go to your shop here. Then you go to not inbox, fuck me. Where's it gone? There was used to redeem used to be down here. Oh, am I just fucking dumb? Oh, there you go. Enter coupon. Yeah, it's over here. I'm stupid. Yeah, there you go. Options of account. Yeah, there you go, guys. That's what you do. Right, what was it? TFD 0927 dev live. There you go. That's one. Number 2 was TFD 1001 update. Then what was the third one? Because I remember seeing a third one floating around. Copy and paste works? Oh yeah, I'm stupid. Oh man. I'll score new. She's in her menu, bro. Okay, let's go get my oh, hi Ulrich. 5 Spotify Blacks? Ooh. Teasing me. I don't know, man. I didn't go over where the main stuff's farmed. Melee jacks will be interesting. Melee jacks will not work as well. Okay, right. There was a third, I don't think so. No. Yeah, TFG, TGS. Yeah, that's the old one. Did I use that? I don't even think I used that code, to be honest, Becca. TFB, TGS 2025. No, never mind. I apparently did. Hey, Bubbles. Okay. Yeah, I'm off to bed, bro. Fuck me. The new color's called Eclipse. Back people on Reddit are color matching it, saying it's Spotify Black. Yeah, GG's for cooked. Okay. It's not just swords though. They are not taking away your skills. There's not a sword. They're not taking away your skills. You want to bet on that, bro? I said the fucking sword. The sword's at best is a boss killer. Yeah. Ajax skill and gun buffs. Bunny's weakness against monsters. No animation. Thank you so much for that, Legendary Al. I think your melee will be good when you're surrounded by mobs. Freyna skills like DOT on Freyna doesn't even insta-kill Axion. Bro, Bunny's condensed, bro. Bunny's condensed very much well. And hey everyone, hope you're all doing good. I think everyone should wait till we use them before we say they're good or bad. I said that they need to have like some passive AoE type thing. It'll be interesting. Okay, right. I'm off to bed then. Thank you guys. People on YouTube, thank you for watching. Stay blessed. I promise I'm going to stream more on YouTube. Yeah, I promise I'll do that. I don't know whether I'm going to stream today because I've put a shift in, and honestly, I really can't wait to watch the Fallout on my video because it's going to be an interesting one. Yeah, that's pretty much that. Okay, people on YouTube, thank you. Stay blessed, have a good night, and enjoy the video, all that.